will not finish this before Pokemon is ready to start.
Take off my Christmas music.
Get rid of that Christmasness.
Yeah, I just is sitting there by himself listening to my Adobe stock Christmas music.
Yeah, let's do some Rogue. Why not?
Throw a little bit. Sophie, so far we got Fighter, we got Cleric, we got Rogue.
I'm just thinking of that dumb old meme of the guy like sprinkling the salt over the meat, but it's just you with like every single class in one character.
God.
I mean, here's the thing. Okay. One,
Here's the
1,
thing.
2, 3,
1,
4,
2,
5,
3.
24.
I'm also
I don't know if
thinking of
there's
how
24
Bard
classes, but you're gonna get to it.
Bard could be really cool for this.
Okay,
too.
so we're gonna get a class that's the whole party in one. He does all the damage and like can keep everyone alive. Oh,
You're
man.
level 20, but you kind of suck at
Sad
everything.
music.
I was like, what is this music?
Shh. Adobe.
Adobe stop music.
I must get my $100
Adobe.
worth of this
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
membership.
Hey, we share that. We're both paying for
And
it.
it's sad, because sad things are happening.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You know that nothing
think I
sad
put
can
it
happen when we're memers.
Well, see, I'm the ultimate memer, and boy, have I been fucking shit up, so...
Wait, what'd you do?
I don't know, just
We're gonna
life.
find out.
Yeah,
All right.
what did I do? You know, I haven't entirely decided, so I'm gonna write as I go along, and we're gonna
I
figure out
fucked
what
up.
I did.
No,
Doesn't
Sophie
know.
says, I
What?
fucked up. What'd you fuck up? I don't know, I haven't decided yet.
Still working on it!
It's a work in progress. Fucking up, yes.
Okay, no, I've had this session planned, like, I don't know, like forever. Like,
Oh.
2 months ago or
Is
something.
this the one that we haven't gotten to?
Yeah.
Hey, Parker.
Yeah.
Danger Dino being released. You ready?
Oh God. You're okay.
Are you releasing
This
it
is
to
the
eat
most-
people?
No.
Oh man.
What's the point?
Oh, is this
It's
a
just in his
Carnotaurus?
enclosure.
Oh, I love those. Hold on.
Lee.
What?
Look
What
at
happened?
He's gonna do a big
I
roar.
saw, I'm looking at the map. I see Lee put their Shuppet on the map. And then it
Delete.
just...
Oh my
it-
god, no, there's... I see you! Stop it!
No, I see it go on the map, and I see it hide behind the roll window as I look. As I say, Lee,
bitch.
it just zooms away. I'm like,
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
I'm sorry, chat. Like, hi, Red Pull. I'm sorry I didn't have that. We're still on
Alright,
pre-stream,
I'm
so
gonna-
it's not pulled up.
I'm gonna finish this later, but so far I've only got a fighter and a rogue put in it. I need to put the cleric in.
It's like you see like a dog, and they're like, "Hey, what do you got?" And then it runs away. Instantly. That's what
It's just
happened.
Lee with the Shuppet icon.
That's exactly what happened to me.
What do you have?
Just sprints away.
Hey Sophie, I found the first time you said that you would do a Warrior Cats campaign in chat.
Oh
Great.
wow.
Good for you.
It
You're
was
gonna be
July
the first to die. You're the first to
2019.
I mean, Lee, if you want to show that and talk about it, hey, you'll be make me live a little longer.
die.
YouTube
Parker,
comments, you know what to do.
Morgan, stop! Stop! I'm gonna do it! Why is it? I don't get this! I said I'm gonna do it! Why? Why do we have to keep, like...
Sophie, it's because you react like that.
I'm killing all of you today. This is the last day of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You're all gonna die
That's
tragically.
what the sad
Oh,
music is for.
crying.
That's
That's
exactly
what the
this-
sad music is for. I finally decided what it's for.
See
Your
you, Red
death.
Pull. Hope you had fun in this chaotic pre-session. We haven't even gotten to the game yet, and Sophie's trying to stab us all. It's insane.
That's your own fault.
It really is. I didn't even do anything this time.
You probably
Yeah.
did. You just don't know it yet.
No, you're
It's
you
July
have
31st.
you have previous crimes.
Yeah, I know, but I meant this time specifically.
Oh,
Like,
no.
just in a bubble.
It's one long time, guy.
I take what victories I can get.
Yeah, what is this music? Oh my god, it just loaded for me.
Sad Adobe stock
It
music.
is. It's called First Fantasy, and
It's-
then in parentheses, Melancholy.
Is this the prequel to Final Fantasy?
It sounds like I'm going to a funeral.
We might be.
Wow. Oh.
Okay,
Alright,
calm down.
It's the death of Sophie's sanity, honestly.
it really is.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
did
Morgan,
it.
that died like freshman year.
Yeah,
like
okay,
first quarter.
okay.
What we're gonna find out is Mama Terminator died, and that's what I have to pay with what I did. Not
Oh,
even
no.
in game. That's like,
The good old kill the parents.
yep.
Yeah.
Sophie
Kill
killed
the
my parents for what I've done.
This is the
Yeah.
real reason to make B&D characters with dead parents, so that the DM can't target them.
You can't kill my family. They're dead.
Well.
Hey, so,
Kill my dad, I'll
what do
fucking kill
Sophie,
you.
when you wanna ask
Drive to
for
Ohio.
me to recap what
Swear to
happened,
God.
do you want the Christmas or the one before that?
The one before that is where we will be picking up.
Okay.
But if anyone would like to recap the Christmas, you are totally welcome to do that before. Here, I'll even play Christmas music for you to recap, so you don't have to hear this. Hold up,
This is gonna be
Adobe,
the
come
saddest-
through.
The
We need a
saddest-
sponsorship now
Ah,
Let's
it's so
go.
loud. Jesus.
from Adobe.
Fixing it. All right, who wants to recap Christmas?
I guess I'll do it. We woke up. 'Twas Christmas morning. Not anyone was stirring except for a chip. He was stirring. Turns out someone stole Christmas, and we went on a wild goose chase to find it. And as we left, we found Santa Claus, who was a slacking, and he could really jump for some reason, like pretty high. But anyways, then we tormented him for quite a while before going on and finding our first hint, where we went to the dojo. I broke a rock, and Parker stole the hint from me, and it was a confetti bomb. And then
It was
we
a fun
went,
day.
Then we, unfortunately, we went to Merle's house for the next hint, as he has returned the golden shiny wrapper, showing me that the ploy has been discovered, but I still got his money, so fuck him. And then we sadly went to Mr. Mime's house. I don't want to talk about it. And
Well,
then we
I think
went...
you should.
Mm-mm.
No,
Then we went-
back up. Nope.
No, I don't remember
I
anything else happened.
Kai, I had to talk about the fucking little golden Weedle, and I did that for you. It is your goddamn turn. Talk about
Talk
Mr.
about those
Mime and his
feet.
toes.
Tell me about them toes.
Tell me about his
Talk
pink
about those
toes.
He has human toes. He had human toes.
Okay, I'll spare your life this session.
Yeah, and then we went to the beach, and everyone else from the guild was there. And we saw an igloo that had a bunch of stuff. It was all the Christmas decorations. It turns out that Chip and Slacking set it up and took all the stuff to make a big Christmas surprise. But then the police showed up, because Slacking isn't Santa. He actually broke out of prison, and we fought the police, and I made a new enemy. He hates me now. It's a Staraptor, but he's a bitch, so it's okay.
He's a
and-
bitch.
Yep, and then we all celebrated Christmas as the real Santa knocked us all out with a baseball bat and gave us presents.
A true Christmas tradition.
And
Oh,
that's
that was beautiful.
But then
And I'm
what
gonna
actually
play sad
happened? Do you want to change the music now? Al?
Yep, I'm getting there. I'm going to sad music. Okay.
All right.
I can't take myself seriously. I'm so sorry.
But then what actually happened? Like, the story, what happened. So after me and Parker had nightmares in a coma, Lee and Morgan spent an hour trying to figure out how to break us out of a crystal, as we just sat there and talked to chat.
Internally screamed.
It was chill. It was a nice sleep. I got some rest. Then eventually they broke us out of the crystals, and we decided to move on forward and find out where Team Balance went. And we found a cave, but there were a bunch of crystals in the cave. And we were like, we really can't touch these because I don't want to go into a coma again. So while everyone else went inside, I invented the flip-flips to walk in. But turns out I'm too heavy, and it doesn't matter. And then Parker teleported me in. And then we found a big mirror, and it had a bunch of Pokemon souls in them. And when we touched the mirror, we went to like a dark dimension of other doorways, but most of them were closed. Then we found an actual doorway that wasn't closed. When we went in there, it was a weird metallic laboratory-like thing. And we found Team Balance in test tubes and some mysterious dark figure that wasn't Darkrai. It had different eyes, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, blue eyes.
Yep. And he said that the team balance wasn't ready, and he just flung us out of there and back to the room we were originally in, and it started to flood with goop. So we ran out, and then the cave was never there to begin with, and I got stabbed in the back with a big crystal.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a souvenir.
I did get a souvenir, and at that point we said, okay, we're just going home now. We're done. So we used the escape orb and went back to the guild, and then we were like, oh, everyone's gonna welcome us back, and then it turns out that everyone from Parker's Temple was there and needed medical attention, and things were really, really bad. Except for Parker's master, who's gone. And that is where we ended off, after giving Sophie a lot of information, and she started connecting some dots about the mysterious figure and all that. And things are bad.
Long
Yeah,
story
great.
short, everyone learned I have big brain plans and that
Yeah.
I actually have great smart theories.
Sophie wowed us because we
And
never
I
expected
hate all
any
of you.
Sophie, we're sorry. We admitted it. You have big brain energy.
You do have big brain.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just, I'm unappreciated in my
You're
time.
appreciated now.
Hardly. Anyway, all right.
Well,
Morgan,
actually,
roll a D100.
Oh,
to be fair, recent events have shown that maybe we aren't appreciating you with our warrior cats finagling.
29.
Nope.
Okay. Whatever the
Is
hell
the-
that means.
Is the number 69, Sophie?
No, it's not
Jeez.
69.
I just want to roll a 69 anyway.
Here, watch
If
this.
you get a 69, I'm gonna have like the best thing ever happen to you. It's not a
I
69,
skip my
but
second
like,
evolution and just
okay,
go
Kai, no.
straight-
You can't just roll a 69.
Anyways. And now we have sad music, so.
Okay.
You-
Okay.
And a beep.
Okay.
Sorry, that's my heater.
Oh no, you're fine.
That was the heart
Yeah.
meter stopping on one of the Pokemon. He said we rather
Yikes! I'm not doing that quite yet, but damn, Kai, getting ahead of me.
Okay.
Yeah, so Kai, great job explaining. Like last scene you guys were in was pretty much Parker, all of your all the members of Shidora Temple are getting okay. Abby? Okay. All of you die and explode. Thank you for coming to my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon session. It's been great. Love playing with you all. Not really.
you?
This has
I don't
been
think you did.
hell.
When there's no more videos on YouTube, this is why.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait, get your fucking ship out of the sky!
It's a kindergarten for a bunch of toddlers, and Sophie is
Oh no.
not
The more
well
you
equipped.
fucking act out, the worse I'm gonna make today for you.
Lee gets a red card. Straight from green to red.
You are on the fucking shit list, so watch it. Okay. Parker. The scene is set in your guild. You see all of your temple members injured, some recovering, some looking worse for wear, and you don't see your master. And
Mhm.
everyone you asked had not seen him either, and no one really quite knows what happened. Last information you guys all gathered was it sounded like a large mutant parasect had invaded the temple. So, what's the plan?
Well, last time we had connected a few dots and thought maybe something related to the lake spirits might help. And the only one we know of is up north at Euxie's Lake, near where the last town. I forget the name of the town.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be real. That's correct. But there are some pressing things I think we need to attend to now. Before we do that. Because, I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure Master Shoji is still alive, and someone has to go save him. We still have the... we should probably that's in that neighborhood, check on your mom, Kai, because you said you saw some horrendous things. And considering the horrendous things I saw are now kind of coming to fruition, you know.
That is horrifyingly true and terrifying, and I didn't think about that.
So there is that. Not to mention, at these locations might be more of those mirrors that we could try and figure out. Because I'm pretty yeah.
There was a mirror piece that came from Shidora Temple.
Yeah.
So it's all connected somehow. That's how those Pokemon are getting around.
It's a nexus,
So we head to Shidora Temple to see what's up over there.
I mean, does anyone else have any better ideas? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little concerned about that area, so I would put that as our forefront thought at the moment. Not to mention, if we get back through, it's entirely possible we could try to save team balance again. Slim chance, but there's a chance.
It's better than not trying at all.
True.
Have we still not heard from Team Jerk yet?
No, they were the ones
Team
that
Jerk are the ones
Oh, they're
that brought
back?
up.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
brought
they
back
brought
the
them.
members.
Yeah,
Just
they're in the
double-checking.
guild and they're helping attend to all of everyone's wounds, and they were the ones who gave you intel on what's happening there, and
Got
as
it.
well as like the shard from the mirror.
Cool.
Yeah. And is there anything else on the checklist? Is there anything more urgent than this? Because I still think you're right. We should follow up with Yuxi if we can find them. But we do that when we have a second to breathe.
I super agree. We should probably tell Soren this because Sophie's conspiracy theorying with a lot of webs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Soren!
He looks over at you from bandaging one of the monk rats, and he's like,
Monk rats.
When you have a second, we've got a plan.
yes, one moment, and he wraps it a little too tight, and you hear the Vine Chow over there go like, ow. So I'm waddles on over to you guys. He looks very tired.
Okay. Soren, we have a plan. We think that because we were given some forewarning to the attack on Shidora Temple, we didn't really think it was a thing that was real, so we didn't pay any mind to it before, but we've had other forewarnings before of the nearby mountains, and we also want to go back and see if we can find Master Shoji.
Well, I'll see what I can do about the other areas. If you all can go to Shidora Temple and figure out, I don't know. I know Team Jerk was just there and it seemed like everything was over, but it's probably good to go investigate anyway. None of us had time to really get a closer look. But if you do hear anything from any other regions, I'll do my best maybe to send out some teams to go scout out the areas.
Do we know where the other lakes that other than Yuxi's are?
Nope.
Okay.
We got a hint as to where Yuxi is, and the other ones we have zero clue.
Okay. Well, I guess we should be on the lookout for large, mysterious lakes.
By the way, team, I have a suggestion for all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Write to your families and make sure they're okay and nothing weird's happening around them.
I will do that.
There was word from my dad a while ago. I know I keep bringing it up, but there was stuff going on there, so I don't know if we should send anybody for scouts to see what happens or just send a letter and see instead.
We should at least take a day to rest because,
we're still fucked
story, we're still like a just got here today.
Yeah, we're still fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Okay. God.
We have not slept.
Unfortunately, everything is in different directions. Okay.
Isn't that inconvenient?
I'm still. I still want to go to Shidora Temple first to see what's
Here,
going
I'll
on
move
there.
it back to the
That's-
map for you
Unfortunately,
guys.
Shidora
More
Temple
pressing.
is. We have to go near there anyways to get to Hillcliff Mountain unless we get a boat.
Yeah, me and you were neighbors, so
Mhm.
that's close. But question, Morgan, do you know if your dad keeps up with any of his old guildmates?
Sophie.
I don't think you know. I don't think he's
Okay.
really talked about that much. You did get the picture on Christmas,
Yeah.
which I don't know in the timeline where that is. So, but you have it.
all
There's
right. All right.
a weird moment, but you have it.
Okay.
I told you as guild members, and I don't remember them at all. So
I do.
Oh, blessed
There's a munch,
be.
a Munchlax, a Cyndaquil, a Totodile, and then my dad.
Sophie's like, write that down, write that down.
Write it down. Write it down. I took notes. Wow.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, he like brags about his guild days, but I don't think. Especially
They
like
never,
from
like,
the picture,
visited
they
or-
were very young,
Yeah.
and even though he did become kind of a famous guild, you assume they maybe like got out of touch, or they like just parted ways, or you never really. Like, I think he maybe would have mentioned them in stories, but it wasn't something like they weren't like your uncle next door, like growing up or
Okay.
anything.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but I can write home and see if they could possibly help us. I'd rather
Yeah.
kind of have ears around the
Mhm.
place everywhere and kind of be in the know for whatever's going on.
It's also entirely possible that what he saw came from Tiger's Eye Point, because we were right next to there when we found all that stuff.
I'd rather just. I'd like to know how widespread this is and not if it's just
Yeah.
like. If there's a lot of stuff we're not hearing about, I'd like to know.
So, if anyone has anyone else they want to write to make sure everything's okay, see if anyone see anything, write them now. If not,
Right.
sleep well, and tomorrow we're leaving.
Yeah, I'll probably go right back to my dad's.
I will write a letter to my mom. Also, does anyone else have escape orbs? Just handy stuff? Because I know I used mine when we were leaving last time.
I do not. I have an orangeberry.
I mean, I could.
I have one escape orb, one
Yeah, I was
hit
gonna say.
orb, 4 berries, and 1 reviver seed.
I was wondering if I needed.
And 1 jerky.
You guys are welcome to go shopping. I won't
Yes.
restrict that. That's allowed. But yeah, I was gonna say, I know someone had 1 escape orb.
Aren't those more expensive,
They're
or were the
kinda cheap.
reviver seeds more expensive?
They're the
Reviver.
more reviver seeds are probably the most expensive item.
yes, the one
escape
I
orb,
wasted on Parker.
yes, correct.
Yeah.
As someone who has played many Mystery Dungeon games growing up, that was sad for me to do. I did feel bad witnessing that. Yeah, but escape orbs are one of the more common orbs. It's not gonna be like that out there expensive.
Well, I mean, if we have 1, then we're probably fine. We're only gonna need to make 1 escape trip anyways, so.
Yeah.
That we know of. Oh,
It
Well-
would be amazing if we somehow found a way to use it and not head back to the town and not buy another one.
this is
If
true.
we get separated for some reason, do you think we should have 2 if the party splits up? 1
I
for
could go buy another
air
one.
team, 1 for ground team?
Or
Yeah, I
usually
think
how
that'd
it's
probably
split.
be a good idea.
okay, when I go write my letter and give it to the Pelipers, I'll go buy 1 from the Kecleons.
Thank you, Kai.
I have a vague amount in my head of how much
And
it
wasn't it
should
like
be worth.
200 last time?
Was it? No, you didn't pay for it last time.
Well,
Because you guys got this when you...
We had 1 free, and then we bought 1. And I know Morgan's the one that bought 1.
Did I? I thought I had the free one because I had all
Oh,
the loot from
Either
the.
way, I know we
You
bought
might have
1.
gotten
Right.
2 free
Did
ones.
we? Okay, well.
We got 2 free ones.
Yeah.
I think
then
you
guess
got
I'm
2
wrong.
Did we
free
use
ones.
1?
We
You
only
used
one.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
just thought
got
the other
2
one.
orbs, I believe, when you guys went up a rank
Okay,
for
then
free, and I think I rolled for that.
I'll go buy an extra one then.
But yeah, we'll say it's like 150.
150. I can super do that.
Okay.
Escape orb. Okay.
I float over to Parker and I hand him, as in I procure paper and ask if he'll write for me because I can only write in slime at the moment.
I got you.
Student mail stop, or is there anything in particular else that you are looking for at the shops?
After sending off mail, I was wondering if I could just like go foraging around the guild for some more berries.
Yeah.
Or if they have like a garden. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
After Morgan's done that, I'll do something.
I would say if you kind of go out into the woods, like near where you all met Jinx, that's a good spot to go forward. She had you guys all find some special items for her, so...
Mhm.
Do you mind if I help? Because I also want berries. They are handy. And I had drug berries last time. I want real berries.
No more drug trips.
I want
Those
regular
drug berries
berries.
work
Hey,
real well,
if you
though.
find any more drug berries, I'll take them.
Whoever is going foraging, make an insight survival nature check.
Nature.
Oh, thanks, Sophie.
Yeah.
Hey, I did decent. Peace, mom.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say together, you both. Abby, you looking too? Or you just
Mhm.
all right. Yeah, I would say all three of you find one oranberry each. So you got 3 oranberries.
Okay.
That's fine.
Probably oranberries.
Probably.
They might be drug berries.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Maybe I'll just make you roll and I'll let you know if it's a drug berry after you eat it.
Roll like a
Roll a
D20 and if it's a 1.
D100.
Flip a coin.
Oh,
We'll see.
God.
We'll see.
I
We'll
don't
see.
like
we'll
those odds. What has Jinx done to these berries?
But what if the drug berries done
Nothing
things?
yet.
Do you think we can get another smoothie from Jinx?
You can ask her.
It's a potion, man. I need your strongest potions.
Oh my god.
I'm going on an adventure and need them.
I hate this.
No, I think you know what? Might as well check. We're going on a big trip, so I might as well see if we can get anything we need.
You see her kind of sweeping right outside her little hut.
I'll knock on the door. Oh, she's outside the hut, right?
Yes, she's outside.
Knock
the
anyway.
hut.
I was thinking inside. My
Nope,
brain-
it's too late, Kai. You knocked on the door and she looks at you. She's like,
Okay, look. See, I was told that that's how you announce your arrival.
you were told incorrectly.
Do you
How may I help you?
do you happen to have other kind of potions that we might use? We're going on a big trip.
Oh, I have all sorts of potions for a price. What are you looking for?
God, it really is potion seller.
Okay, I got 2 options. I got 2 things I can look for. One is a friend of mine uses up a lot of his will. He goes through it a lot. If you got anything that can help him with
Yes.
that, we would use that. Or something for like
Yes.
statuses, like poisoned or burned or something.
Yes, I could probably help you. Let me go look in my stock. And you hear her kind of like, she just very slowly walks into her hut, kind of using the broom as a little staff for walking. And you hear a bunch of glass crashing against the floor. And she's like, oh, got one. And she walks back out and she has 2 potions in her hand. And she is sitting there thinking of a price because I did not price this.
Here, I got Morgan. I'm gonna whisper it so so I don't tell her how much money we have. How much money do you have? I got
How many apples are in your wallet?
I got 450.
I have 400.
Okay, so So let's offer maybe like 500.
Oh, I can't do math. I can't do math.
No, maybe we do like maybe we offer like 500.
I don't think 400 plus 400 is 500.
No, I'm saying we ask
hasn't
for.
left me quite yet, children.
We're
Okay,
whispering.
so how much are we gonna spend?
Okay.
I'll buy both of those for like 500 apples.
Well, I don't see why not. That's far more than I was going to charge you.
Fuck.
She takes that.
I thought it'd be more expensive.
Sophie.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
what is on the counter?
On the counter. There's a really funky looking plant that you see kind of like behind her.
Fuck
It's like glowing.
Behind her?
Yeah.
You
Because
know
she
what?
went into her hut to get a bunch of shit.
I'm gonna like slap my wings down on the counter. You know what? You just admitted to stealing from us. And you just gypped us out of money, so I think we should have that plant.
Yeah, I didn't really accept.
Roll for this, but you're gonna have to roll real fucking high.
What am I rolling?
God, I don't know what you roll. Tough. Contest. Intimidate. There we go.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is.
What's it for? No.
She like looks at you, and you just see her slowly start to smile. She's like, "Now."
I just glare at her.
Looks at you, she's like, "Look, you can't really do a whole lot here, but I'll throw you a bone. You're good customers, so as long as you make sure to spread the word about Jinxie's shop, then I will allow you to take the 2 potions, and I'll give you a special little treat to go. And I won't tell you what it is because I'm so old. Please let me have this one thing."
Well, the word we spread depends on what the treat is.
Well, I don't know. I also
Your
don't
name on the
actually
line,
care.
Jinxie.
Okay. Alright. I'm not a huge fan of the threatening, and I might just up my prices for you next time you come by, but so, just food for thought. And she walks back in, and you see her take some like little scissors and cut off kind of a stalk from the plant in her room. And she brings that out to you, and she gives it to you. She's like, "Now run along before I change my mind."
Morgan, I'll cover 400 of it because I was the one that bargained poorly.
Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, I was fine with the price.
So you just had to cut off like 100 of yours.
Okay. Wait, so how much was that for me?
Only 100. Like I'll cover most of it. So you just
Okay.
pay 100
Okay, cool.
because I assumed that it was gonna be more expensive for something that's like a whale potion.
Well,
I mean, I was gonna, yeah. Well, like I wasn't
Too
gonna
late.
make it that great of a potion,
Too
but
late.
now I feel like I should make it better because you guys spent a lot of money on it, so I feel kind of bad.
Sir, I would like your finest piece of gum for
asked-
$20.
Look, hey, will seems important.
I was gonna give you a thing that would be like, oh, you get 1 will point back. Like I wasn't gonna be like, you max out your will.
You never know. Okay. I'm bad at bargaining.
Okay, yeah, clearly. Okay, so you got a will potion and then you got a status thing. I'll say for you too, she's not that much of a scam lady, but she likes to poke fun at you. For the status one, it is it'll heal any status effect. So it's just
So
it's a cure all.
Do you want to hold on to that, Morgan, or you want me to?
How much do you have in your bag? Because I'm a small bird. I'm also strong. Just
mean-
kidding. Give me all the potions.
All right, you can have the potion. You can have both of them. Okay. I was saying we can give the will potion to Parker.
Well, I'll carry it.
Okay.
Because I'm a strong bird that can kick ass. No, look at the Jinx as I walk out of the store.
She's just like snorting, laughing.
She's
Who
actually
has
stronger
the
than me.
Oh, I think you both secretly know that she could curb stomp your ass.
Oh,
if, like, it came to it.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
but she enjoys the youthful energy that you bring.
Sophie, I just want you to know, when you're reading this time on, there's going to be a lot of screaming you're going to have to do.
Okay,
A
great.
lot of this is in caps early on.
Hell
That's
yeah.
fine.
Sorry, Parker, but
Okay.
I'm bad at finances.
Eh.
Who is holding on to the mystery plant she gave you?
Me. I'll just carry it all. We'll pack mule
Okie doke.
bird.
Okie doke.
You said it glows, right?
You're
I
gonna,
said it has a slight glow.
I'm
Yes.
just gonna carpet bomb Parker with potions.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should give Parker the status stuff because I immediately try and nuke Parker out the gate every time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So once we get back to the guild, I would like to put that mystery plant where I threw the what was it? The beans?
The
potato?
The
No, the potato. It was the potato.
Uh-huh.
My face on it. How's the potato growing? Is it growing at all?
I'm trying to figure out how to deal with this.
Do you know botany?
No, that's not it. Okay, secrets out, Morgan.
What kind of potato was it?
I have been having you roll
No,
a
don't say it
D100
yet.
for your potato.
Oh
That is
man.
You threw behind the bush.
Busted.
But you don't see any like sprouts or anything. You just kind of see like this like nasty ass looking potato that's like shaped like you, and it has a bunch of roots growing out of it, and they're just like slowly digging into the ground.
Yeah, I'll just bury it some more and then bury the mystery glowing plant next to it.
Like
Tell
chip-
like Ellie or Flora to like water it or something while I'm gone.
Oh God. Okay. Well, I'll figure out what to do with that later.
I'll roll
I
another
love how Sophie
D100.
gives us things and then finds out what she gives us later.
True that. It's fun for me too. It's a fun surprise. It keeps me on my toes. It's fine. Okay. Abby, you sent a letter. Lee, anything you wanted to do?
Yeah, I also wanted to send a letter, and then I also
Okay.
wanted to check in on Parker.
Yeah, give it a go.
You doing okay, bud?
I mean, we got a direction right now. That's fine. That's, doing good. Keep him busy.
Yeah, but do you feel good about going out already? And 'cause that was a lot that just happened to you.
I mean, do you want the easy answer or the honest answer?
Let's go with honest.
After the past couple of days, I want to shut myself in my room and never come outside again.
That is extremely valid.
Because the world has suddenly become a very terrifying place that nothing could prepare me for. But I'm here,
Yeah.
and you guys look to me as a leader, so I'm going to keep going.
Yeah, we do, but we got your back.
And I'm glad. Trust me, I wouldn't be able to keep going if you didn't.
I just make sure you're honest with us and tell us whenever you're not feeling great. We can try and do what we can. Hell, I'm sorry, my cat is literally attacking my hand at the same moment.
When did you get a cat?
That's actually Cole.
What's a cat?
Cole's just swatting at me.
You won't stop smacking me. Oh my god. Okay, she's sharp and pointy. I'm good. Okay, back in the moment. Yeah, but just if there's anything we can do to make traveling more comfortable, or just anything we can do at all, just let us know.
I suppose I just had a different idea of what the world was when I left the temple. It's not exactly what it was cut out to be, but I'm dealing with what it gave me.
Yeah, boy, do I get that. It's been whack. I can't imagine going from like temple life to this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the farthest I ever left from home was halfway to Hillcliff, but it was still just mountains and not a lot of people.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, you've gone a lot farther than that since then.
Mm-hmm. I'll be okay.
Cool.
Unless we get to Shidora Temple and things are worse than we expected. Then I might talk to you again.
Okay. I would give you a hug if I have arms, but
I'll give
can
Lee a
only-
hug.
Okay, Lee just kind of like bumps into you. It's cute though. It's pretty wholesome. But everyone watching is just like, what the fuck? All right. What is the game plan, fellas? Sounds like you've stocked up for the most part.
Yep, I'm giving Parker his stuff. So we got you some
so-
gifts because
all
you
right.
kind of get nuked a lot. So
Yeah, you know, it happens.
here you go. I
Alright,
may or may not have threatened someone who could absolutely kick my ass, but it's okay.
I mean, sounds like a good Tuesday.
Yeah. Well, here you go. I'll give you the 2 potions.
Okay, what do these do again? So I can write them down.
Okay, so one of them is just a cure-all status heal.
Sure.
Um,
Okay.
and the other, because I feel bad Kai paid so much money, you get 2 will points back.
All right.
So I hope that's a little pick-me-up for the journey ahead. I know it's been rough. I know it's going to be rough. But we'll get through it. We'll figure it out. Hopefully.
We'll be fine. We're pretty good at our job, if you ask me. So we'll be
We
fine.
haven't died yet.
No, that's doing pretty good at our job, all things considered.
All right. You
I
guys
wanna-
do have a long journey ahead of you, just a FYI.
Very.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
can I like pick up some food for us and then also like a couple of treats for whenever people are feeling real down?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Is there like a way to just like pick up like rations?
You know what? As you are thinking about that thought and you are walking out of the guild, you see Dad.
What, Dad?
Dad from Team Jerk! Big Dad!
Oh,
Oh, I thought it was Lee's dad.
I was like, what?
No, I will
What
address
is
no
my
one
dad?
else's
I did
dad
too.
except for Dad. This is Dad.
Okay, hi, Dad.
All other dads will be referred to as Pops, Papa, or
Yes, they all have different
Daddy-o.
variations. I will not refer to them as Dad. Dad is the only dad. There is one dad, and it is this dad. Okay, anyway,
Dad,
you
the
see
dad.
He like slowly turns to you. How may I help you?
Do you have any idea of where I could go to get like rations or like a couple of good things to eat for the trip that we're going on?
Well, we're all named Team Jerk for a reason. And you see him slowly turn around, jerky out of his bag.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you, Dad.
no problem. I spiced it up real nice. Here's some hot ones just in case the nights get cold.
Thank you. That's awesome. You're
Yeah,
great,
so he
Dad.
will give you a good stock of jerky, and he's not making you pay for it because he's just like, yeah, y'all have some shit to do, and use the jerk
Okay.
signal. I'll give you the jerky.
All right, I'm just gonna write fuck ton of jerky.
Yeah, you have enough jerky. That'll be good if you ration it between all of you.
Lee's head is the bag, so Lee's just got like a swollen, jerky head right now.
That's awful. Hate that.
Oh no. A team meeting before we leave. We haven't really planned out much of the journey, I don't think. So in terms of getting there, what kind of route do we want to take? Do we need to get a map for that? And do we know exactly where we're going, what we're looking for, what we need to find out?
We will probably have to pass through. We will definitely have to pass through Silver Dust Valley.
Mhm.
Yeah, if we go
When we
down
get to
and
the
around.
shore, it's entirely possible that we could get the Lapras that ferries between Moon Bay and the Hillcliff area. We could possibly get a ride from them.
And kind of go up into the bay, do you think, instead of just going all the way down and then up?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see if we can get them to steer us closer to where we're trying to go. But if not, we'll just get across the water that way so we don't have to walk for a leg of it.
Yeah, I'd rather just kind of cross all the way to the east
So-
of the bay
So we'll
instead
be
of
avoiding
going down and
the
then
mountains, 'cause
north.
mountains suck.
No, you
Yeah,
don't
fuck
want to go
mountains.
through my
Fuck
cool,
mountains.
my Mount Shoku
No.
with the lightning.
No more mountains.
No,
Why?
you guys are gonna pass that out.
I mean,
No,
I'm immune to
man.
electricity.
I'm
Listen.
not.
Hey, last time
Oh,
we
man.
fought a mountain, we lost heavily.
I know you did, and it was really funny.
So
The way
we're
the way you guys are planning is a bit of a longer route, though.
what's the
I would say
shortest route? Is it
the shortest
Shoku?
route is go Lake Forleaf, Mount Shoku, Shidora, like just a straight line that way.
What's
Uh,
the
but-
difference in time?
Because the boat does save
It's gonna be a long journey either way. Yeah, the boat will save time. You don't know if Moon Bay Isle ferries. You don't know much about it. Like if it's there was a lot of Lapras running there for the guild day. You don't know in general, kind of.
Yeah, that was a wild guess.
Where they run to. Yeah, no. That was a good thought, and I didn't think of it until you said it, and I was like, oh shit, I guess you could do that. But you don't know in particular, like, I don't know. I guess a lot about that system, and if for sure they could get you like either right to Shidora, or if they only go to certain areas, or how exactly that all works. So it would be a bit of a bet. I'm sure you could bribe one, but you know.
I am going to be honest. I think, considering how long the journey is, the shortest route is probably our best bet.
Yeah.
Lightning
You can't
Mountain!
completely-
Lightning Mountain!
Count on them both.
Okay. We'll be able to take it in stride, because there will be plenty of nights of rest between Mount Shoku and when we get to Shidora.
Mhm.
So we just get through Mount Shoku, and then we'll be fine.
Yeah, I would say it saves you a good couple days if you took that
Oof,
route.
Okay, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
as much as it's not fun, if you were able to get through it efficiently, it wouldn't. It would be a pretty solid route. The other way it's a little more unsure. I don't think you have an exact estimate. It would take at least a day or two longer, but it's also up in the air with the Lapras service.
Mhm. I mean, I guess we can go to the Lightning Mountain.
Just like walk right next to me, so I am the one that takes it.
You
have an
can be the lightning rod.
Yeah, I
stay
flicked Kai's
grounded.
horn. You have a literal lightning rod,
So
so...
just like put some tinfoil on my head.
Yeah, I'll cover myself in just like, I don't know, like a wetsuit, some kind of rubber. I don't
Mud.
know. Mud.
Does anyone have like an inner tube?
Hey, Hey, Abby, does lightning hurt you a lot? Like, how does it interact with jelly?
I think it's just the same as every other thing.
I
Fair enough.
don't
Is it more
take
solid
damage
or
from
liquid?
weather conditions, so probably not a
Ooh.
lot.
Oh, wow. Wow!
Ooh.
Don't give Sophie ideas for weather
Damn, we got some real
conditions.
troopers!
I'm gonna just slightly direct Abby back onto her seat on my head and say, "You will stay here when we get to Shoku."
Just so you know, me getting struck by lightning doesn't mean that it does not hurting doesn't mean that you don't. Lightning
I'm-
travels through things, and if it hits me, it's still gonna hit you.
Oh,
But
I'm
we're gonna
protected.
find
I
out how fun that
understand.
is. Yes.
Guys, let's take the extra few days. I think that's the smarter decision.
I don't think we have the extra
I'm
few days to
scared.
spare. We don't have the
Yeah.
extra few days to spare, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely a more dangerous route, I would say, but it's going to save you time.
Well,
We do have time before the temple, so we can heal.
We're gonna
We're pretty
rest.
stocked up.
if
So-
we're all good on the plan, then We gotta
Look.
rest up.
We've conquered mountains before. What's a little bit of lightning?
We
The
haven't.
mountains have conquered us.
We're alive. What's a little bit of lightning?
All right, team. Yeah.
Team
Yeah.
Go
Wonder.
team!
Go Team Wonder.
All right.
Asleep.
And then we all just pass out instantly.
Yeah, on the spot.
And
Santa
I
came
can
back.
go
And
wander
Lee
around,
watches.
I guess.
We just watch.
Yeah, Lee goes vibes with Cole. They're watch night buddies. I would love to know if anyone knows, just kind of originally, like what that lovely mountain hosts.
What, Mount Shoku?
No idea.
Just like really,
I mean,
like from the games, no one
I
knows.
know the
like-
games. I didn't know if you were gonna do that. Is there a Moltres at Etna Volcano?
Oh no.
thinking about it.
Mount Shoku has Zapdos at it, doesn't it?
I don't know. Decided
No,
yet.
no, Parker. It has Raikou.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, let's hope this isn't the game.
No, it did have Zapdos.
Yeah, I'm so much worse than the game, guys. I've already murdered many Pokemon.
Oh,
To be
no.
honest, there's far worse than Zapdos and Raikou that I can think of for electric types there.
No, I don't think I'll do anything super awful. Probably.
Probably.
It's just a
Probably,
Rayquaza.
maybe.
It's
Okay.
fine.
Like, let's think of it this way. This would have required me to plan this earlier, and I didn't.
Fair.
So, if that makes you feel better.
Where's that big brain energy, though?
Deep down inside. All right, you don't need to be rude. I'm gonna kill you off.
All right, that's fair.
If you're mean to me, you die.
That's fair. That's fair. All right.
Sophie, if that were true, I'd be dead 1,000 times over.
You know, you're the least of my problems, Abby.
I know, but I bully you. Like,
Yeah,
in
you're fine.
person.
Like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You're doing great. Everyone else is awful. Morgan, you're okay. I don't think you've done anything that bad. Lee, I
Yet.
live with you, and it's a nightmare. No, I'm just kidding.
So busting.
I will not get off my ass about warrior cats, and neither will the rest of you. So that's up
Hey,
there.
I'm glad the chat has kept it up, so I don't have to. I'm not saying anything
Yes.
anymore.
Sophie's gonna kill off the chat.
Y'all watch yourself. Okay. All right. It is the next morning. You guys all slept fairly well. If it's up to you, Parker. I don't know how much sleep you got.
Yes, as much as ever, you know.
Okay.
It's been a rough week, month, career.
Life.
Life.
Everything.
Anyone who is missing any HP, you can heal up to max. Or will points, all of that.
Yay!
All right, guys.
Ready to head out?
So we
Are we going?
we are getting ready, and this is probably the last time we're gonna be in Lake Forley for a while. So
It's a long trip.
Wait, where are we going?
Shidora Temple
Shidora Temple.
and Tailcliff.
But are we checking on families?
Well,
We know Master Shoji has been captured by the mutant parasect there, and that we know there is also another mirror there. And Kai had some visions, and considering I had visions and the visions are coming true, Kai had visions about Hillcliff Mountain, and we want to check there too, since it's in the area.
Okay.
Where is your family located, Abby?
Sea Glass Shores. Right next door.
right there.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, it's very convenient. You would Abby, you would definitely know if something like
Yeah.
was up pretty fast.
You have overnight mailing. The rest of us have to wait like a week.
Caliber Prime.
Yep,
Caliber
exactly.
Prime.
Ryan, oh my god.
do you remember
Alright.
where I was from? Sophie, do you
Lee, you were from Pitfall Cavern.
thank you. I don't know why I don't have that written down.
Okay.
Did you not put it in your character bio?
It's in. Yep, it's on the
Lee
front
did put
page
it in
of
their
Lee's
bio.
sheet. I'm looking at it right now. It's on
Uh-huh.
Lee's sheet.
I can see it on everyone's.
Ah.
Okay, this is fine.
Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Would you look at that?
Yes, Lee lives in a hole. Literally.
That's
They're from
amazing.
there. That was their origins.
All right. Last chance for everyone. Are we all good with the plan? We all understand what we're doing?
Yep.
Mount Shoku to Shidora.
Yeah.
Mount Shoku, Shidora, then Hillcliff.
We're off.
Just wave goodbye to everyone in the guild.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a sadder goodbye. There's not as many guild members to kind of wave you off. A lot of them are busy inside attending to the monks. But Cole is there, and he kind of gives you guys a sad smile and waves you off. And Chip, for the first time, is quiet, and he's just kind of sitting there watching you guys leave.
I'll lean down and give Chip a big hug.
I give Cole a bop.
Cole headbutts you, Lee.
Give Chip a hug.
Group hug.
He's just like starting. He's like trying really hard, like keep back his big like Ghibli anime tears.
He's doing a very bad job of it.
No, he's doing a very bad job.
Let's just
So,
group hug.
I'm gonna hug him and say, "We'll be okay, Chip, but you have to stay happy, because Ellie's gonna worry too." So
Chip, you gotta hold down the fort for all of us, okay?
Yeah, I got this.
You got it.
Chip, your base command.
base command.
Base command.
Base command.
He's very squeaky, and Cole kind of comes down and puts Chip on his back, and Chip like lays into him, and he's just like, like grabbing his fur, and he's like, oh my god. All right, you guys be okay. Have a safe trip. Send letters. I don't know how that works. While you travel, but you should do that if you can figure it out.
If we pass the Pelipper office, we'll send word.
Great. Love it. Good luck, guys. And Cole kind of takes him back inside so he doesn't cause any more of a scene. He's having a hard time with this. I think he's pretty worried about this, especially after he was also helping taking care of the monks, so he has kind of seen firsthand the damage that was done. All right. We're gonna say the first leg to Mount Shoku is about like 2-3 days travel, depending on how well you roll. So
Okay. Oh boy.
let's.
We never roll well.
Yeah, it's always fun to kind of like. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Like, each of you kind of have different roles. So who is like up in the front doing map duty? Because I know Lee, you've done that before. If there's other people, because I'll give you like specific roles that are more tailored to your strengths for traveling.
Okay.
If you, yeah,
What's
if
the
you use
role
that.
what's the role for the map leader?
Definitely,
Smart.
probably like a insight. Just because you do have the map. Well, maybe smart. Is smart? Do you guys have smart? You have smart.
Yeah, we have smart.
We just don't have
Okay.
knowledge. That's the only
Okay.
thing we don't have.
Yeah, so like a smart survival nature for map.
Well, I am terrible at that, so if someone else is gonna do that.
I'm also not great.
Mm-mm.
Smart survival nature, anyone?
I can do. I've got 2 in smart, 1 in survival, and 1 in nature.
Well, it sounds
Okay,
like you're
so
the best of us.
4 is the dice to beat. Abby, what's yours?
Oh, I have 1 smart.
Oh wait, I have
1
1
survival.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Not too
I have
smart.
1 smart, 1 survival, and 0 nature.
All right, Lee, your map duty.
Okay,
I
let's
stick the map back on your horn.
up this up.
Oh, no.
Starting out strong.
It's gonna turn into the last one all over again. We're just gonna be here for like 2 sessions.
Okay. I'm gonna get to that awful sad roll later. But we're gonna go through kind of the different roles since you guys do have food from Team Jerk. You don't have to do too much foraging. I think you have a lot of jerky, but there also is a lot of you guys, so it's not gonna probably last you the entire trip.
It's okay. I'll eat some dirt if I have to.
Yeah, Kai, you're fine. You never have to worry about food.
You just gotta forage, I guess.
You don't have to, I would
Just
say,
take a
right
bite.
now. But I will give you this kind of with that map roll. You guys are gonna get lost a couple times, and it's gonna lengthen your trip, so shorten your rations.
Lee, we've passed this tree 3 times.
I know that tree has that
after-
specific mushroom on it.
Can I kind of function as like an in the air like scout to see if there's any danger ahead, or any points of interest along
Yes,
the way?
that would be great. I definitely want to have scouts. There can be people. Is there? We'll do 2 scouts, 1 air and 1 ground. So
I'll
Morgan,
be
your
ground.
air scout, Parker, ground scout. And then Parker and Kai, do you guys want to be, or not Parker, sorry, Abby and Kai, do you guys want to be in charge of camp when you guys
I
have to
can-
settle down?
I can do camp.
Okay.
I can do my best.
Okay.
Abby, if you need to trade with me, let me know.
Yeah.
What are we trading? What is your job?
Mine is ground scout, ground level scout, keeping the perimeter.
If you guys, both of the scouts, want to do Insight Survival Alert,
The check.
Fuck.
Oh, we're doing
Oh,
great so
no.
far.
We're never
We're
gonna get
doing
there.
gr-
We're never
Oh my
gonna get there.
I'm so sorry, because I was going to be like, well, if you guys roll really well, I'll let you save Lee's ass, and you can, like,
No.
kind of help put him back on track, but ha 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 ha. Okay. Abby and Kai, do you guys want to roll for camp? I'll have you do. What? Well, tell me how you make the camp. What are you doing?
Okay, let's think. We can probably just make using some like I assume there's enough like leaves and branches in the forest. I mean, maybe we'll be able to make a little like hut of some kind on trees. If we want, maybe we can try to do that. Just find some like large logs and stuff just to press up so we can block some rain out and wind.
Mm-hmm. My job will be finding leaves that are big enough to like create rain shields. If it were to rain.
Yeah, I got an idea. I'll dig like small like holes that I can put the logs in so that they're sort of like fastened to the ground and the tree, just so they don't like roll around. And then I'll just like, so that that's my plan.
Okay. Kai, you'll do a strength survival nature, and Abby, you'll do a smart survival nature.
All right.
We are struggling.
Yeah. Well, no, they made a shelter. Their shelter's fine.
The shelter stands.
I
Our
think if
shelter's
you
gonna
had
get torn
like,
apart.
yeah, if you had a big rainstorm, maybe it wouldn't hold. But this is fine for kind of where you're at. I'll say you guys are about like here.
Wait, where are we?
Here.
Oh lord.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
this is
Just
gonna-
made it past
Oh,
kind of
boy.
these mountains, and you were having a hard time navigating that with Lee.
Hey, does anyone
The
want to
mountains.
take the map from Lee?
I think Lee still has the most dice for that.
I know, but
Yeah, or
like
me-
in
or-
character. In character.
Okay, Lee. If I'm giving you one more chance tomorrow.
Okay, if somebody could try and help me, that would be great because this is really confusing.
All right. When can we see the big ass Thunder Mountain?
You can actually see that now,
Lee,
kind of where you're at.
we're
You can
going
see it in the
there.
distance.
That way.
I will give you this. If you get a 1 success dice, you will make it to the mountain. It's a pretty
Okay.
obvious pass. If you really fuck it up, we'll figure that out later.
And then, boy, are we spend another night in the woods.
Yeah,
Yep.
you guys did make it kind of past the mountains. You went around the base a little bit, and Lee got really confused once you were kind of in between the 2 mountains because it was just mountains on both sides, and you were sandwiched, and it all looked the same. But eventually, you guys made it out, and you are like right past that mountain clearing and within the sight range of Mount Shoku. So Kai and Abby make a decent shelter. It's not gonna hold through a tornado or anything, but it works well enough for the night. And Morgan, you tried to help Lee with the map and trying to get them in the right direction, but you got some not fun altitude sickness when you were like way up in the mountains. you were like, I'm gonna go up way high so I can see the whole map, and then you realize there's like no oxygen way up there.
Oh no, I'm
So-
gonna puke on everybody.
Yeah.
Guys, I think it's starting to rain. It's got splattered by something.
Oh, hate that.
No, thank you.
R.I.P. Yeah, Parker, you were fine, but you weren't able to really help get back on track. But you didn't fuck up super bad, so like, you know, it's normal. It's all.
It's a day.
It's fine. It's a day. Yeah. So you guys have made camp. Lee, you doing watch? Since you never sleep ever.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Insight survival alert check while everyone's asleep.
Insight survival.
We never have to worry about assigning night watches when Lee's around.
I know, true.
There's the eyes.
Yeah, around kind of the immediate area where you're at, everything seems fairly normal, but you can see Mount Shoku kind of looming in the distance, and you see these black clouds kind of slowly swirling around the top, and every now and then you'll see lightning just flash and strike something, and you can see rocks falling down from the side of the mountain from where the lightning hits.
It's terrifying.
But no spooky Pokemon around camp!
Cool. So all the spooky Pokemon are probably there. Let's go.
You guys wake up. It's pretty gray. It's not looking the most pleasant morning. Definitely you can see closer to Mount Shoku. You can see the base of the mountain now, but the tip is out of view. It's completely just covered in these dark clouds, and you can kind of see the clouds as they spread out from Mount Shoku, and they're nearing towards you guys, so it does look like there might be some unpleasant weather up ahead.
Yeah, I watched lightning hit rocks off of that cliff last night. That was
So rock slides. That's fun.
scary.
So, you know,
Rocks and electricity. I love
Everyone-
this.
My favorite things!
Oh yeah.
For me, a bird!
maybe just like keep a safe like 6 feet distance from me. I will be the lightning rod.
I
Just hold Kai up really high. Just be like, this is it. This is...
Do we have a metal pole I can hold?
I might
Maybe we
forfeit
can find you a
my air scout duties as we get closer.
Oh yeah, you might be
That
walking.
does not seem like a good idea.
That is valid.
All our flyers, I suggest you get real low when we get to the mountain.
Mhm.
Okay, are we sticking to the same roles
For now,
each
yeah.
crew? Okay.
Are you sure you don't want me to be
Um,
ground scout while we're in this area?
I mean, we on the mountain now.
That's where you're headed towards.
Oh, okay,
I
we're
would
not
say
there yet.
it's looking not great. I would say as you get closer, that's probably a good idea. And I mean, it's not going to take any extra energy for you to help
Oh.
be a ground scout.
Well, I'll be a ground scout. It's fine. I can keep
Okay.
I can keep the awareness.
Lee, do that same roll, whatever I had you roll.
Oh god.
What did it? Hold up, I'll give it a.
It was insight,
Smart
survival,
survival.
nature.
Yes. Oh no, was it
It was
insight or
smart.
smart? It was smart survival nature.
Because Lee was
Smart
reading the
room.
map. Morgan did the insight for
Yeah.
air scout.
Yep. Okay.
Better than last time.
Yeah, like I said, if you get a 1, you're gonna make it. You're able to, even though the tip of the mountain is kind of covered in clouds, and it's not as, I guess, as much of a landmark as it was yesterday, or it doesn't look as distinct, you are able to navigate there in a timely manner. So, all right, scouts, insight, survival alert.
Okay.
All right. Morgan, from up in the sky, you can just see the clouds. They almost turn black as you get closer to Mount Shoku. And you can see it's almost like the eye of a hurricane as it like sort of spins around the top of the mountain. But you can't see what's at the top or past the top. It's like the tip of it is just kind of covered out of your view.
Okay.
Parker, the ground's good. Got some good ground. You good.
Nice
good.
dirt.
What's the pH?
Hey, Kai. Hey, Kai. Good dirt.
Good dirt.
It's like a 7.0 pH.
You gonna
About
taste
that,
the
yeah.
dirt, Kai?
Yeah, it tastes the dirt.
It's like actually really bad dirt. It's like sandy, and
You lied to me.
it's just dry dirt. Like it's not good.
I'm not gonna lie. I've never had dirt before, so I don't know what's good dirt.
Not this. Not this.
All right. I'm not a dirt connoisseur.
Yeah,
All right,
but,
you guys have made it to Mount Shoku, and you are at the base of the mountain. So there is a couple of paths that seem like you could take. You could go around the base of the mountain. You could go up through the mountain, and you also see a small kind of cavern hole that looks like a tunnel, possibly through the mountain, but there's not a lot of signage, and you don't really know.
All right, team.
I feel like
Decision point.
looking at the mountain with rock slides and thunderbolts and our team, maybe it's safer to just go inside and through.
Well, there's also around the mountain, which doesn't go that far
But
up.
it does take longer.
But there's also us not being able to see in the dark.
I guess
Inside
Lee
of
would
the
still have to
mountain.
be our guide.
I think that would still be a long way through.
I mean,
Would be the.
we're trying to go for speed at least, either way.
Do we have anything that could light the way in case we get into trouble?
Probably find like a dry tree branch or something.
Just wait
yeah,
for
I
lightning
would
to
say.
strike it.
Oh my god. I would say you don't have anything like on you currently, but if you wanted to look, maybe start a fire, or you could like camp here for the night and figure that out. Up to you guys.
Or you don't know any of those fire moves yet, do you?
You know what, I have
It
an
is
idea.
starting to rain.
I have an
Oh,
idea.
Oh
shit.
no!
No, I have an idea. We spend what little daylight we have left gathering supplies, and we'll rest here and try and go through during the night in the cave, because it doesn't matter if it's day or night when we're going through there.
Mhm.
Whoa.
So we just spend the daytime actually getting supplies to go through the cave.
We are
Let's
going to be
get supplies
exhausted.
and camp.
Well, we can camp right now and then just go through whenever.
We can
Okay.
camp at the mouth of the cave and
Yeah.
keep us dry since it's.
Yeah, it's about late afternoon right now.
I just mean
Okay.
like spend the rest of our daylight getting the supplies we would need either way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll find some like torches. I think that would be a good idea,
Just some branches,
or branches to make torches.
whatever
I
we can
want
get.
to. I want to look around the mountain and. Kai, actually, I need you for this
Ah, I'm ready.
because you are a dirt and rock connoisseur,
Yes, I
correct?
sure am.
Or we need to find flint.
Okay,
That
That's
don't
my
really have
same
a-
idea.
We don't really have a way to make sparks at the moment.
I'll try and find some flint.
All right, do insight survival nature check.
No, I did not. That's 3 ones.
Can I
You pick up a
assist?
couple rocks and you keep hitting it against other rocks, and you're like, "Is this it?"
Can I assist him?
Yes, you can assist him.
What do I do? Okay, you
Okay.
you did it. I didn't.
Kai keeps picking up just straight up like granite, just little pieces of granite, and is just like smacking them together.
Is this
And
flint?
Parker comes back with a very nice, decent size of flint.
Okay. Wait, if I strike this against like Kai, you're made of rock, aren't you?
I got really tough skin. It's like, I assume
If I
it's like a
strike
lizard.
this against his horn, does it make a spark?
Yes.
I assume it's like
Oh,
a
that's
lizard, so I
awesome.
just got like a rock-like scales.
That's awesome. Okay. All
All right,
right.
you got flint. What's the rest of the team doing?
I would like to, after seeing. No, hold on. I would like to collect some, like, tinder for fire to, like, get that
Okay.
started and get the torches ready.
It is
Some
starting
vine
to rain,
wraps.
so a lot of the stuff that would usually be used for tinder and firewood is
Bring it
wet.
to the mouth of the cave. When you
Uh-huh.
find stuff, we can dry it off. We'll try to dry it off.
Yeah. We can dry it
Wait.
over the fire, but don't catch it on fire.
Yeah, we can just
Hey
put
guys,
it out
you know,
when we. Huh?
I also know how to do will-o-wisp.
You can do.
But you should have said that so
didn't
much
need to
earlier.
get the
Damn it, we're on a
flint.
fire hunt.
I didn't realize.
We didn't need the flint.
Oh my god, that's so. As Parker and Kai, you guys walk back into camp, and you see Lee kind of have this realization, and you see them use Will-O-Wisp, and there's these purple kind of balls of fire that start floating around them. And Lee's
feel
looking
like
at
I
Morgan,
just-
is like, "Oh, hey, look, cool!" And Morgan's like, "Ah, dope!" And Parker, you just drop your flint.
Yeah, I take my rock, I take my flint, I just throw them outside the cave. I'm like, I'm no.
Yeah, we both just stand there looking at it and throw it over our shoulders.
Great. Glad we participated.
Okay, that was excellent. Thank you for that.
That
Okay,
means you-
now you know.
Well, that means we also don't need lights because you can just light yourself. What the fuck?
Lee, oh my god.
You are the torch.
You are.
I was so excited when I got it too. I was like, "Oh shit, I can
Okay.
do it."
So you guys have all kind of half-ass gathered most of your shit for this, and you were ready for doing a fun little torch cave exploration, and then you realize that Lee has some fire power, and everything you just did for the past maybe like hour or so is useless.
I'm gonna sleep here. We're gonna sleep. I know it's not nighttime yet. We're exhausted either way mentally.
Yeah, that's valid. Okay, what are you making a shelter? Where do you plan to
We can sleep in the mouth of the cave.
Yeah.
I'll set up
That
some
is an
stealth
option.
rocks like usual. Protect the camp.
That would be
Before
great.
you throw up stealth rocks, Haley, can you follow me for a little bit into the cave? I kind of
I
want to see what we're about to
You know,
get
they don't
ready
explode
for.
on allies, so I can set it up out of the way.
Okay, yeah, that
Pretty
works.
good.
They're smart
Okay.
rocks.
I'll follow you.
They are smart rocks.
Smart rocks.
All right, I just want to go with Lee. Just like go, maybe like 50 max feet, like into the cave to kind of see like what kind of terrain there is, and like if there's like a trail or if we need to like clear anything out.
I'm also gonna shout back to Parker and Kai real quick. You should grab
Okay.
that flint in case I die.
What? We just hear that
I'll
in the
grab-
cave echoing.
They're right.
As Parker, as Kai is saying, what? I'll grab the flint.
Okay. You have a wet ass rock.
Nice.
Just dry it in the
Go in
fire,
the
I
bag.
guess.
You find it. It's covered in like some mud. It was like half sinking into a little mud puddle. You just pick it up sadly.
Put it in the fire, I guess.
No, I just get the mud off it and put it in my bag.
In case you die.
This. Okay. Yeah. Morgan Lee, you guys are going down, exploring a little bit through the tunnel, and make an insight survival nature check.
Side survival. Nature. Click that button. Come on, roll 20. Ooh.
All right. You guys are both able, as Lee has their Will-O-Wisp kind of float up towards the wall. You're able to see that this is a tunnel that was dug out by Pokemon. And you don't know a ton more than that. You do see kind of these really pretty crystals that are starting to light up the cavern, actually, as you go farther down. They're not menacing. They're not like
They
the
are not.
purple crystals or any sort.
Steelers!
PTSD.
You just see
and I
like
look at each other.
no, you just see like some really pretty like aquamarine
Aw, okay.
crystals that are like built into the wall, and you see a couple of sleeping Pokemon that are hanging out on the roof, on the ceiling. Some little Zubats.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not attacking or you. It's kind of that you look at them, you're like, we leave them alone, they'll leave us alone.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Guess we'll head back
Alright.
if there's nothing else.
Yep. Yeah, with kind of the check that you did, you assume since this was a tunnel that was built by Pokemon and not a natural occurrence, that this is probably a pathway through, and
Okay,
you're not going to get like a dead end. Is
Sweet.
basically what you've been able to kind of assess.
Yeah, since you've
It
yeah.
was very intentionally made.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you don't have to go
Travel
up the mountain.
Frequently.
Yes. What did you say,
Cool, that
Lee?
makes me- Probably like traveled frequently ish.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't say it's been used in a while. There's maybe some like bigger crystals that have like fallen down and some rocks, and it's definitely starting to be like taken over by nature, and it's probably not. I mean, I wouldn't say this is a tourist destination. That's about what I'll give you there.
Cool. Okay,
All right.
so hopefully it doesn't cave in on our roofs, and other than that, on our heads, and I think that will be good.
All right. As you guys go back to camp, it is probably early evening. Are you guys staying there for the night, or are you just gonna go right on through?
I think we're gonna stay for the night.
Okay. Lee, make an insight survival alert check. While everyone's asleep, it's a little spooky actually being up by yourself kind of in this cave. Even though you're a ghost Pokemon and you're kind of like, haha, nothing can scare me. I am scary.
I am.
But I am the scare. You can hear as when lightning strikes, it kind of like reverberates through the tunnel and it'll make like a little vibration, and you can feel it, and it's a little unsettling, and you feel like you hear voices down the tunnel, but you're also kind of like, maybe this is in my head. It's been a long day of travel. It's nothing that you're like straight up like, I definitely heard a man back there. You're just like, it's spooky is what you're getting, but there's any immediate danger.
Okay, I whispered to myself, I fucking hate mountains.
All right. It's morning, but it doesn't look like morning. It's still dark outside, just with the storm from what you can see of the mouth of this tunnel.
What a nice family road trip we're having.
Well, are you ready to be our light?
Yep.
I want to find real quick if I can see if there's any like big leaves that can be umbrellas.
Yeah, there definitely is. There's some big, like palm leaf looking things kind of near the cave.
I'll use my
Pass them out.
Opposable thumbs to help Abby make an umbrella.
Wow. Team leader. Getting it down with the thumbs.
Team leader.
Team thumbs.
Team thumbs. I'm sad that's not your team name.
And as they get made, I don't know, do you think like 3
Yeah,
would
3 or
be
4.
enough?
We'll pack 3 on there, yeah.
Yeah. We'll make 3 of them. So probably like 1 or 2 leaves just like shoved together real rudimentary style.
Mhm.
And then I'm just gonna hand one to Parker and I'm gonna plop on his head.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Who are you
wrap
giving
our-
the other leaf umbrellas to?
1 to Lee and or partner of Lee to keep fire going, and then 1 to Kai. And you guys can redistribute as necessary.
All right.
Cool.
Lee, since this is a new move, how much do you think you would be paying attention to your fire?
Probably a fair amount, because I'm like, oh, I really don't want to burn any of my friends.
Okay.
Good call. Thanks.
I'm still gonna have your roll, but good to know.
Fair.
Let's see. Let's do a smart survival alert check. Oh, damn. All right. Damn it. I was going to do something fun. Okay. Well,
I'd rather
I was
not
gonna
burn
have
to
you-
death.
yeah, I was going to have Lee's leaf umbrella that they got light on fire because they were too busy making sure they don't light you guys on fire. Anyways, fine. Lee, you do great. Your fire's real cool.
I'm a master of flame.
Bet.
Just you wait.
I am a master
Just
of
you
flame.
wait.
All right. You guys reach a spot in the tunnel where there are 3 different paths.
Let's vote. I say right.
Are there
I
any Zubat on the
which-
ceiling?
Which one looks the most traveled?
Yeah,
Sophie?
kind of look for footprints.
Make an insight survival nature check.
Just Parker?
For whoever's looking.
Okay. Said insight survival nature?
Mm-hmm.
Can I also be looking for, or like recalling any Pokemon that we've seen that I could possibly ask?
It's mostly been a couple of sleeping Zubats, is what you've kind of seen maybe on the roof of this tunnel.
Cool.
It is up to you if you want to wake them up or not.
I got 3 6s.
Okay. Yeah, Morgan and Kai, you guys are just kind of looking at all 3 tunnels and you're like, I just see footprints everywhere. This is terrible. Parker and Lee, you guys are able to see that the tunnel, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how this would work. Probably, your tunnels on your right and left, are maybe less traveled than the one that's kind of directly in the center. And if you kind of look at the lines on the wall, it looks as though the other 2 tunnels were built after.
Are we under the idea that the most traveled one probably comes out the other side?
I say so.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Then
can
it's the
also
middle.
try and ask the Zubat up there. I can wake one up.
How amiable do you think they'll be after waking them up?
Unsure?
I will leave that up to you.
I will also leave that up to you.
I will say that if you choose to ask, we will be waiting right here because we can't see our own hands in front of our face when you get too far away from us.
Yeah. Okay, worst time comes to worst, I can also just hide in a wall and they
can't.
won't be able to see you.
And
And
then we
we
can't
can't.
see.
Yeah, so maybe you guys should hide in
We still
one
can't
of the
see.
tunnels real quick. Yeah, just so they can't see you.
I mean, Zubat have
They-
echolocation.
They
They'll be
have
able
no
to find
eyes.
us.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
I think the best time.
Decisions.
I'm going to be honest. That also probably means they don't really know which way people go frequently.
Okay, this is fair. Let's just not possibly mess with mean Pokemon.
It's possible. All right. Straight up the middle then.
All right. First off, Lee, I would like to congratulate you on that really good call there. I was getting real fucking nervous. I was like, bro, don't wake up the locals. They're not gonna want to help you. You're gonna be like, fuck off. Yeah, you guys are able to go through just kind of that middle path. You do all feel kind of what Lee felt last night when a lightning bolt strikes the mountain. You can feel it, and you can feel the ground shake, and you'll see little particles of dust kind of come off the tunnel walls, and it's a little unsettling. You're kind of like just now, like maybe a couple miles in, questioning the stability of the tunnels.
Okay, so if you see something that looks like a loose boulder, don't touch it.
Also, look out for voices. I think I heard voices last night.
How do I
Okay, we
look-
might want to lead with that.
How do we look out for voices?
I'm not a Zubat. I can't see sound.
Hear out, I guess.
Alright. I'm just kind of tossing a swift star between my hands. Just like it's a nervous fidget toy at this point, but it's also
Okay,
just in
okay.
case.
All right. Yeah, you guys all kind of feel that same thing that Lee felt last night. It feels like you're hearing voices, but you're not. But it also feels like it's in your head. It feels like you're feeling like a bunch of whispers kind of at once.
Can
It's
I?
sort of. Oh yeah, go ahead.
No, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
Okay, I was gonna say it's just sort of like a weird ambiance. Like it doesn't feel like it's like a menacing whisper, but you're kind of like, this is whack.
Okay, guys, just stay close. We'll be fine. Just keep going. Keep leading the way forward.
I roll slightly on top of your head.
Got it.
I can't get much closer.
When you roll, I just go, "What was that?" And I've got a star in my one
Body
hand,
chops.
ready.
Oh god.
I'm
We
looking
do
at every
like a
direction.
buddy, do a buddy system as we walk through, just in case anybody gets snatched.
Yeah, we've got odd number of people.
Guys, I think they'll have a tough time taking me.
Then I'll buddy up with Lee.
That's
Kai and Parker can hold nubs because technically I don't know if I count as a buddy.
Just everyone anchor to me.
I counted as a hair accessory more than
you
anything.
you are my buddy, Abby, and we will keep track of Kai as a singular unit.
Oh boy. All right. I want you to all make insight survival alert checks.
Oh boy.
Okay. Lee and Abby got it.
Holy crap!
I got a 1 at least, but
This is why we're buddies.
This was a hard check to make, so I'm kind of debating if I should give it to him or not.
Well, Lee has light.
Lee does have light.
I'm also a ghost if it's ghost Pokemon.
No, that was not helpful.
I am a ghost, so I can see. This is the cloak signals all over again, huh?
I'm a robot, so I know things. I'm a ghost, so I see things.
I'm a ghost. That's why I hear voices.
I have ghost sense because I'm a ghost.
All right. You know what? Lee, I'll give this to you. You feel like you're onto something. Like the whispers are coming from the walls. And you have kind of your light with you, but you're not sure. You have it mostly kind of in front of you. But you feel like you can, it's like barely audible. It's just this weird whispering noises.
I think the mountain's talking.
The mountain's talking.
The
Those are the
what?
words of a crazy person.
I'm
I'm
gonna
let you know
look at
that
the
right
wall
now.
and use spite on it. I'm gonna curse at the wall.
Oh god. Okay. I
I
guess
I don't think we should piss off the mountain.
roll.
Fuck you, wall.
Oh no.
Kai, please don't piss off
This
the
is not a
mountain.
damaging move. This is literally just me swearing at the wall.
Okay.
Spite is literally just I yell at it.
What does it
Okay.
It reduces will.
do? Oh.
That's it. It is a
Kai, when you do that, almost instantly as you kind of like yell at the wall, you hear just this ear-splitting cry.
Kai, take it back! Kai, take it back!
I'm sorry, Wall. I didn't
I
mean
told you not
it.
to piss off the mountain. Don't piss off the mountain.
And as soon as you hear kind of the one from directly in front of you, you hear just ear-splitting cries all around you, and it feels like just being like at an airport and you're like right by the jet engine.
Jesus.
And it's just, it hurts. It feels awful.
Kai,
Um,
what did you do?
Yeah. The walls are shaking, and you see more dust particles kind of start to.
Just run!
off
Run
the wall.
forward!
Run.
Running
We're
away
just
from
gonna
the wall.
run. I'm sorry.
Okay. Everyone, I'm gonna give you another chance. Do an insight survival alert check.
I just thought it'd be funny to yell at a wall.
I'm also going to cast light screen around us. I don't know if that moves with us, but it's worth a shot.
You just keep casting it again. Light screen, light screen, light screen, light screen.
Let's
As you all are running, Parker, you fall a little behind the just the ear-splitting cries, just
Uh,
awful, and it's really hard. But you take a second to kind of look up, and you see this small Pokemon with these rabbit-like ears and yellow tip flaps on them, and you see it just shaking, and you see one that's still screaming, and then it just falls asleep. It is a Whismer. So there are a bunch of Whismers in the wall, and you see yeah, they are like there's little tiny holes, and you can kind of see them come out. It looks like they've almost like found maybe some old burrows, and this is the new home they've made out of it.
as Kai is running by, I'm going to grab him by the horn and point him up and say, "Look what you did!"
I'm sorry, I didn't think the walls would yell back.
Yeah, you see crying Whismer cry. Kai.
I'm sorry.
Okay, this is great fun for me.
I think that the walls would yell back.
Are they sleeping, and is one still screaming?
Yeah, the one fell asleep, and it's just fine. It's just kind of like it looks like it just like cried itself to sleep. It just passed out from exhaustion.
Okay.
And you slowly see the others sort of start to mimic that. And by the time you reach the end of the tunnel and you can see the light, the screams have stopped, and it's kind of back to these like small like whispering noises.
Okay.
Kai, don't you dare do that again.
I didn't think the walls would yell back.
All of you have a really bad headache. Yeah. Here, so let me read this for you. The cry of a Whismer is about 100 decibels and can cause an all-day headache should anyone be near it. It's startled by its own cries. It'll cry louder. When the crying finally stops, it will fall asleep from exhaustion. So that's what you all just sort of went through.
So by the time we reach the end of the tunnel, we're crawling out with our brains leaking out of our ears.
Yes. You're all probably in a pretty bad mood, especially with kind of that good cave ambience that you got with all of their screams echoing through the tunnels. It was unpleasant, to say the least.
Kai, I'm never telling you about anything I hear ever again.
I didn't think the walls would yell back.
Always assume the wall will yell back.
Today, Kai, Lee has educated you.
Look, I have this funny move that does
Kai.
nothing.
Kai, when we say the walls are whispering, telling it to fuck off doesn't sound like a good idea.
You could be telling that to a super strong ghost Pokemon, or you could be telling it to a bunch of ground type Pokemon that are like
Or
hiding
just
in the woods.
rock Pokemon.
Yeah.
You know
Rocks.
what? You know what? You could be telling it to fucking God for all I know, so don't do it.
Especially on Thunder Mountain over here.
Thunder Mountain.
Thunder and rocks.
And then I do this, I like bounce on top of Parker's head, and then I bounce really quickly onto Kai's, and then back to Parker, so I basically just slap Kai.
Just bonked him.
Yeah.
Kai's a wet spot on his forehead. So, hey Kai. Nice.
You know, I defended us from the walls.
Yep, the big scary walls of the tiny little baby Pokemon.
Okay, so did you say we reached the end of the tunnel?
Yes, you reach the end of the tunnel. It's still kind of dark out. You don't entirely know what time of day it is, but you look up and you can see the mountain to your back and the storm kind of above it.
Are we tired?
I would say after that experience, that took a lot out of you, and a lot of you guys are all in a lot of pain.
All right, guys, rest till morning, right here.
Right here.
I fall asleep on Parker's head.
I just plank and fall over.
I am no longer on your head because you fell over.
You rolled off of my head. I'll get you
I
in the
am
morning.
rolling down the mountain. Bye.
I will not let you roll down the mountain.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Just nonchalantly looking up as I roll down the mountain. Bye.
I will set up the defenses.
I want to
Okay.
kind of roost up in a tree for a little bit and just kind of watch the mountain from below.
Okay. It's still kind of raining, but it's not hard enough that you're gonna get like really wet in the tree, and you're able to kind of have a view of your guildmates who are sleeping at the mouth of the cave again, and you can see the rest of the mountain. So you got a good view.
Sweet. Just kind of reflect on everything that's happened and yeah.
All right. Lee, I would like you to make an insight survival alert check.
All right, I can do that.
Okay. Well, I guess you're paying attention.
How dare.
Lee, you are kind of perched outside of the cave, just kind of looking outwards towards the rest of the path kind of ahead of you and studying the map, and you hear a little bit of rustling and whispers from behind you.
Can I slip into the shadows and check it out?
Sure. I don't quite know how Shuppet works, but that probably can happen.
I've got the move Shadow Sneak. I can move freely inside shades as if I was incorporeal.
Okay. You kind of go back in to the mouth of the cave, and you see all your teammates sleeping soundly. And you look over, and you see Kai, and you see several Whismer that are surrounded him.
Oh my god.
How did they not set up the stealth rocks? What the fuck?
Shh, it's fine.
They were already inside.
Can I just slowly come out of the shadow, like glaring at them?
Roll, I don't even think you have to roll. It doesn't matter. Even if you fail it, they're going to be scared because they're a bunch of little weenies. They're really
You're going
coward
to give
Pokemon.
me such a surround sound
Um,
screaming headache when I wake up.
You are going to go deaf, Kai. This is how you lose hearing.
Exactly what. You come out and you give these Whismer a menacing look, and you see the 5 Whismer who have kind of surrounded Kai start screaming, and it's awful, and it wakes everybody up.
Oh
And
my god!
I'm away in a
In panic?
tree.
In panic, I cast light screen multiple times in a row.
Screen light,
Yeah.
screen light.
yeah, Morgan, you can hear the commotion going on, but like, you good. You kind of wake up and you hear like the screaming, and you hear your
It's
teammates
like,
screaming.
yes.
You're like, I made a good choice. Yeah, Kai, they were right next to you, so that was very unpleasant for you. But Lee, once you came out and they started screaming, you saw them pop back into these little holes, like in the tunnel in the ground, kind of like right near Kai.
Maybe you don't sleep there, Kai.
No, Kai, you just go, what did you say?
I can't hear you!
I'm just gonna usher Kai away from the. Can put him by a tree.
Okay. I mean, it's raining outside.
Now I'm deaf
I'll hold
wet!
I'll hold the umbrella over him.
Okay, Hi, Lee, I guess escorts you outside into the rain, and you're sitting under a damp tree, and Lee is holding an umbrella, and your head is just ringing, and you feel
Fuck.
awful, and every now and then you'll look up and you'll feel a little drip from the umbrella. It'll come down and it'll hit you on the nose.
Eating myself a hole to sleep in. I'm done. Fuck this.
Okay. Alright, guys, it's morning. You guys are not well rested.
As soon
not
as
having a
Kai, as
good
soon as Kai
time.
finishes burying himself, I dig him up, say, "It's morning,
Oh,
I can't hear you.
sun is up."
Sorry. Oh God. Okay. Oh boy.
Lee,
Um.
I made a mistake. You made a second mistake.
did you want them to jump you?
No one.
Do you know? Okay, I have a question. If they were to try to do anything to me, I don't know if I'd feel it. Unless they screamed in my ear like they did.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
I think I would have rather learned.
So, ready to go, gang?
Yeah, you guys ready? I know that was. How about just try sleeping in trees instead? That might help.
I can't sleep in a tree.
Well, just dig another hole. You're fine.
Okay.
Shove mud in your ears, I guess.
Kai, don't you mean? I can't sleep in a tree.
I think at this point it's just a
God.
migraine. I'm trying to block out any noise.
Yeah. Yeah, Kai, you are having a really rough day. I'm gonna say any checks that you make, you're gonna have -1
So, okay,
dice from that.
I'm not even gonna try making alert checks.
Yeah,
You guys have fun
okay.
with that.
Alrighty.
Don't scream at mountains. That's what we learned today, kids.
Don't
Yep.
scare Wismer was
Don't
the second
fuck with
mistake.
mountains.
You conquered your second mountain.
No, again, it conquered
This
us.
was
The
still.
cost of our
Hey, this was
hearing.
no. It conquered one of us. This was still less painful than the first mountain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can I just say nothing bad would have happened to you guys if you didn't start doing dumb shit? So
I'm not
this is all
shocked.
on you. I was gonna make this a very easy trek through the mountain, just like a little spooky, but someone had to yell at the walls, and then someone did not learn from experience
Yeah.
1 and had to
Look,
spook the little babies.
I made a
so
mistake, but I thought we learned after mistake 1. Okay?
So I'm
Nope.
gonna read what I just wrote on this time on PMD because I
please.
think this is super relevant. In quotes, "Nothing bad would have happened to you guys if you didn't do dumb shit" is the motto of all DMs. Anyways, let's continue.
All right. Lee, are you mapping again?
I'm mapping.
All right. You can kind of see Shidora Temple from where you're at. It looks like about maybe a day and a half trip, but it looks like a pretty straight shot.
Okay, we got a
but
straight
make-
shot, guys.
Yes, but I'm still gonna make you roll for that straight shot.
Let's see.
You, the smart survival nature, I think it was.
Come on, smarts. Whew.
Okay, yeah. Once again, this is really not hard. So you're able to keep everyone on the right track. And you know what? I'm just gonna give it to you. I feel kind of bad. You guys make it to Shidora Temple. You can
Yay!
see it probably just within range.
Oh, thank God.
So what's your game plan? You can see the temple.
You
You can't.
What time is it though when we see it? Like,
I'd say you probably did a day and a half. I'd say it's like afternoon by the time you get there.
okay,
Like mid-late afternoon.
no reason to not just start checking it out now, scoping out the temple itself.
How bad does the
do
temple
it.
look from this
Roundabout.
distance?
You can't really tell from where you're at. I would say you're kind of about like right there. And you're not quite sure what the state like it looks normal from where you're at.
I mean, at the very least, that is free shelter.
It's a bad idea to run there, right?
I mean,
I'd rather scout it out first and
Yeah.
know what we're getting into
Yeah.
than just kind of.
I mean,
I know, and Parker, I know you want to go in, but I think we need to play a
Support
little
emotionally
safe.
driven decisions.
We'll figure it out.
As I am currently, I'm gonna say, not in the emotional mindset to make decisions. Kai, you're second in command.
What?
What? This is so
We have
beautiful.
Grandpa Kyle, his son. What?
Oh God. Okay.
I just scream in his head, I'm too shook! You make the decisions!
Okay.
You get the word shook and decisions from that.
There's an earthquake?
What the? No.
Anyways, I'll
Kai,
make
you're in charge! I'm gonna get up like right by his ears.
Okay.
Yeah, you're Kai in charge.
I'm in charge. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Are we
You're
sure you
able
want
to
him in charge?
Shidora Temple is on a mountain, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Then let's at least get up the
Yeah.
base and try and find any of those mirror places first before actually going to the dangerous temple where all the bad stuff happened.
Alright, you guys all make it relatively fine to the base of Shidora Temple, and the closer you get, Parker, the more kind of unnerved you feel, and you're like, something's wrong. I don't know what, but something about the temple, it's not the same as it was before. And finally, as you all are able to get close enough to have a very good look, you can see that the temple is covered in these giant mushrooms. And they're all kind of like, it was the same color as Shidora Temple, and it was hard to make out from farther away, but it's just completely covered in these mushrooms.
Here, do we all see the mushrooms?
Yeah, everyone sees it.
Okay, let's give it a wide distance and like maybe throw like a small rock at it to see if it does anything when we touch it. Like a good few feet. So if it explodes or something bad happens, we're not.
Yeah, it doesn't explode, but you see kind of when you see the rock kind of fall back down, you see that there's a little bit of green goo on the rock that's encasing it.
Okay, these mushrooms are goopy.
Ugh.
Let's not touch them. Does anyone have like, you know what? I'm gonna get some leaves then. Hey, you know what? Improved
Flip-flips? Round two?
Improved flip flips. This time the
Oh
flip
my
flips
God.
have a roof and encasing, so our feet are completely protected. Lee,
Probably a good idea.
do you want
I
to
have
help
no
me
feet.
make some more flip flips for the group?
Ignore what Chip told you.
Wait, what?
I will make flip flips. I said ignore what Chip told you.
I don't remember what Chip told me.
What did Chip tell him?
I'm
What?
so confused.
I'm confused too, and I'm Chip.
Sophie,
What?
Chip said he saw my legs.
Oh.
I forgot. Yeah, I forget that I
Anyways.
sometimes just slip in fun little horrors.
We only need 3 pairs, and one of them is small for Morgan.
Mhm.
I will help
Okay.
make flip flips.
Parker, are you participating in flip flips?
I don't think so.
Okay. I want you to make insight survival nature check.
Oh, shit.
All right. As everyone is doing their best to still kind of stay cheerful, and you see Kai and Lee arguing about Lee's feet ? And you go and you kind of walk up to the rock that Kai threw at the mushroom, and you see that it has this green like chrysalis like around it. It's hardening. You can see that the green goo has almost kind of changed.
It's encasing the rock.
Yes.
Abby sees this too, right? Because Abby's on my
He's with you.
face.
Yeah, she sees it too.
Yeah.
What? Rock.
This is a bad idea. Bad idea. This is a bad idea. I want to walk towards the entrance of the temple.
As you do that, you can see just all these mushrooms completely surrounding you. It's a little sparser kind of towards the front, but as you look forward, you can see that it gets denser and thicker.
Okay. As in unwalkable.
Say unwalkable, but you're definitely going to have to be far more cautious. It's doable.
Is the temple like wrecked aside from the mushrooms, or is it just mushrooms just grew?
You can see like cracks in the wall, and it's like the mushrooms like grew out of the wall, and it doesn't look like something that would maybe happen over time. It looks like it happened very quickly. You can see just kind of a lot of very forceful damage, like the mushrooms just suddenly like forced their way through the wall. It wasn't something that grew over time.
Oh, I want to look farther in the temple.
Okay. As you walk a little farther, you recognize kind of the area you're in is the main hall, and you see a very dense, probably fairly impossible shroom kind of area directly in front of you that's very dense, and you recognize that back that way is kind of the temple altar and center room, and probably where your mentor spent most of his time. And to the sides, you recognize that there's kind of the like dorm halls and the areas where people would go meditate. But yeah, you have hallways that have kind of split off, and those aren't as thickly covered in mushroom. In fact, you see a lot of kind of mushrooms that have been destroyed through those halls.
Is there anything else frozen in the green chrysalis?
Nothing that you see right now.
Then I'm going to stay in the doorway where I am and meditate to calm myself.
Yeah, okay. Flip crew.
Flip.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Flip crew? You guys all come back and you see Parker is not there.
Where'd he go, buddy? Hello. Did he go up?
I'll fly. I'm gonna look for footsteps.
Uh,
See where he's going.
Wait, if we want to be careful, I'm gonna put my umbrella that Abby got me. I'm gonna like wrap it around myself as just like a wrapping to protect myself from mushrooms.
A
little poncho, basically. Lee, you should probably do that too. And then Squishy and Morgan should probably just stick close to us.
I will wrap myself in the skitty blanket.
Although I guess Abby's
Yeah,
also with
Squishy's
Parker.
also gone.
Yeah, I'll do skitty blanket, and then I can give umbrella to somebody else to wrap around them.
Okay. You guys all kind of have your own little raincoats. Were you gonna say something, Lee?
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, it's not too hard. You can see same thing as what Parker saw walking in, is there's more sparse mushrooms towards the outside, but as you come into like the inner workings of the temple, there's a lot more denser areas of mushrooms, and you see Parker sitting in the middle of this hallway kind of intersection main room. And he is meditating with Abby on his head. And you see directly in front of him, there is almost a walled off kind of area of mushrooms. And to each of his sides, you see these mushrooms that have almost been destroyed and have fallen to the ground and are in pieces and chunks.
You ran off without word. You gotta be a little careful while we're in here.
Yep, and I'm meditating right now so I don't continue to make rash decisions.
Well, okay. Did you see anything yet?
More mushrooms, and it gets worse the farther we go in. We need to get to the altar.
Well, you're the one that knows the place.
Here, you can wrap yourself in this, and hopefully it gives you some protection. I give him the umbrella.
Oh, I've got one.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
we got one.
Yeah,
Double-
you guys are all suited up. You're all good.
So,
Yeah, but you have your right hall and left hall that are accessible. The one in front of you, not so much.
Well,
let's just check the right and left real quick. Just see if you see anyone that got left behind.
Alright, are you guys all going together? Are you splitting up?
oh, I think we should go together. This is not a
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo situation.
Nope.
I'm checking, I'm just checking.
We'll take the right one first.
Parker fucking left. I don't know. We were already fucking Scooby-Dooing this shit. I was ready to go. Sorry, which one were you doing first?
The right hallway left.
Okay. I don't remember if I said which was which, but we'll say kind of the right hallway leads to the different meditation points where people would go and kind of sit and reflect. So you guys walk down there and you see the walls have these huge, just like scars in them. Like it's been like a giant claw came and ripped into the walls. And you see a lot of carnage the farther you get down.
Encouraging.
Yeah. Super encouraging. I would like everyone to make an insight survival alert check.
I see.
You saw it. You can't hear, but you can see.
See, it's like bats. When you lose your eyes, your hearing gets better. But with me, when I lost my hearing, my eyes got better.
Parker, you're the first to notice this awful smell sort of hits your nose. And Kai, you're the next to notice, and you see Parker make a sharp left into one of the meditation rooms. And as you go ahead.
I was just gonna
What
say
were
I
you
chased
saying?
her like right after him. Like, wait.
Okay. Parker, as you do that, you stop dead in your tracks, and you see the body of a rotting parasect that has been turned upside down, and you can see it's missing its front claw. It's not a small parasect. It fills up the entire room.
Oh.
That. Well, it got dealt with.
Yeah. Does this look like damage that the monks could do?
I think you would look at it and you could see a couple of monk damage on it, but
Team injured.
the other is not. I mean, that's your other guess. Team Jerks. You sent Team Jerk to deal with the situation, and they dealt with it.
Okay. We're still looking for Master Shoji.
Is that all the room? Is that's in the room? Just this body and mushrooms?
Yeah, that's all that's in this room. You just see the upturned kind of parasect and its legs kind of facing upward towards the ceiling. Yeah, it's been thoroughly defeated. But you're welcome to investigate it, mayhaps.
Would I be able to do that without touching any mushrooms? Because I'm gonna assume it's not an easy investigation.
You could get one of your non-team ground friends to
That's
probably do that
true.
pretty easily.
Does any floating member wish to inspect the room for us?
Yeah, I'll check it.
Alright, do a quick little insight survival alert check.
Ooh.
Alright, Morgan, you look at this parasect corpse, and it's a pretty awful sight. But you fly up above it, and you can see its legs, and on the underside of its belly is these 4 diamond shapes. And
Okay.
there's no crystal in it, though, but it looks like there's these diamond-shaped holes.
Are there, can I look around on the ground, see if there's any like remnants of, like, if they've been shattered?
Sure. Do a insight survival alert check.
I make one roll. One roll only.
You're not sure. It's hard to tell. The floor's covered in these mushrooms, and it would be pretty tough to kind of look for a shattered piece of this purple diamond. There's a lot of carnage in this room, and it would take a really good roll.
Mm-hmm. Hey guys, we have some missing diamonds. I don't know if somebody broke them or if somebody took them and now somebody has them. Yeah, I don't know
Well,
what's going on.
I suppose it's best to just look around and see what else we can find. I mean, okay, if he's overturned, and assuming, when we last time beat these guys, we had to beat the diamonds and destroy them, right?
Yep.
That means that that he had to have... There would have been diamond shrapnel left on him if they...
My
were-
eyes
there
do
was-
not see diamond shrapnel, but yours might.
Well, I just meant on him there would be. It wouldn't be on the floor.
Oh,
Because he's
yeah.
overturned.
Well,
Do you want me to also go look?
I'm just
Yeah,
saying...
if you want to do insight survival alert, go ahead, Lee.
I'm saying it might be more likely someone might have taken the crystals back.
Lee, I believe you confirm Kai's suspicion. There's no sign
Yeah.
of these crystals.
It looks like somebody has taken these crystals.
Which means someone was here after Team Jerk was here and took everyone away.
We have a whole nother hallway to check, so
Spooky purple guy.
probably spooky purple guy.
Hey, you guys make your way out of that room and back into the main hall. Parker, you know your way around this place pretty
Mhm.
well, and there's definitely some alternate routes to get to the back shrine. It's just going to be tougher, but you guys look down the other hallway, and you see almost an identical scene to what you just saw. And when you search the parasect, there is 4 missing diamonds underneath its belly.
So...
It's not good.
So wait, there was 3 ones and one of them was blocked, right?
Yeah, the main way to get to the shrine is blocked, but I can take us back. I can take us through a back hallway.
Okay. Well, we should have probably asked Team Jerk how many parasect there were.
Considering the mushrooms around, I don't even think they could know, because I bet you the parasect blend in pretty well.
That's true.
All right, I'll take. Is the back hallway just like around, essentially, continuing through one of these side ones?
Yeah, I would say, if not that, on maybe the outside of the temple, there's kind of like a secret pathway that you would be able to access and make your way over to the area of the main place of worship.
Then we will take the outside of the temple, and I'll lead the way around.
As you walk down this kind of secret entrance, you see that green goo kind of leaking through the ceiling of this hallway, and it's kind of going down the walls and slowly crystallizing.
What is this stuff?
Do we have anything that we could use to take it back? I mean, if we use one of the potions, then we could have a bottle.
That's true. That involves using one of the potions, which we really don't want to do right now.
Well,
But
let's try doing it on the way out then.
does anyone have any kind of container of any kind?
All we have is our bags, the leaves, the bottles that we can use later. I say we just come back for some.
I have a skitty slipper.
Okay, I feel like it might soak up the goop.
Really loving these alternate uses for the skinny gifts. It's giving me joy.
It's about the best I have.
No, I'm just saying, when we're on our way out, we can maybe use the status cure-all potion, because that's the less valuable of the
Well-
two.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, just like,
That's
Sophie, is there any chance the stuff that I got earlier came in a little jar?
I mean, I think with the price that I gave you, you didn't get enough. That would be a jar. You got probably a good like handful of candy that you were able to throw in your bag.
Okay.
I would also like to make a quick comment. I'm reading the stream chat, and whoever said that fucking dad made jerky out of the parasect, I love you.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh
no, thank you.
Radiant Mark.
no!
Thank you. That was
Well.
excellent.
Okay. I'm just
10 out of
saying.
10.
That's enough for tonight.
That's enough. And that was where
I've seen enough.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's just keep going around the temple.
Yeah, you make your way down through this hallway, and you see the kind of entrance as to where
wait,
you would be able to. Yeah, what?
sorry. I
ahead.
I might have had a brain blast. Is the goo
Yep.
the same color as what Team Balance was in?
Yeah.
Well, if we needed any
Great,
more
big,
confirmation,
great, big,
that certainly has it, doesn't it?
My brain
All right.
blasts at the worst times.
Okay.
You're
Okay. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going because they said when they told me when they told me about it, they said that the last time they saw Shoji was near the shrine, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he was. I probably didn't say this all, but he was the one kind of in charge of evacuation. He was
Yeah.
left. He was left behind because he was the one sort of facing one of these monsters by himself.
All right, let's continue around the outside.
Yeah, as you make your way kind of through the secret hallway, you see the end of the hallway and kind of the door where it would usually be, and you open up the door and you see it just completely walled by mushrooms. You can't even see through the door. You know that the shrine is on the other side,
Okay.
but
Wait, when
I-
we busted open the mushrooms, did anything happen at
They
that
just
point?
got covered in like goo. They didn't
Don't
ex-
touch the goo. The goo will
But
crystallize you.
I can use
Okay.
Rock Slide to crush because it's a range move. I can use it to crush the mushrooms in front of us.
So you can blow a hole through it.
Yeah,
I can also air cutter through it if you need.
well, we can do both. Team
Okay.
attack.
Unleash hell.
oh yeah, boys, you roll that shit.
You want us to do accuracy or just damage?
Let's do just damage.
Yeah, I'll throw Swift in just to help. It's not a lot
Okay.
of damage, but I'll
Yep.
try.
We'll all hit
Go
it.
for it, everyone! Fucking light them up.
Please light it on
Dust
fire.
this bitch.
Wait, I have two things that I could do. I could either freeze them or I can.
That's
Ooh,
up to you.
freeze
Light
with
them
my
on fire.
air cutter. We've seen how that goes.
Air Cutter doesn't like you.
No, it doesn't. Well, Swift doesn't like you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why we're all doing
Lee,
this
are
at
you
once.
rolling, or did you roll the 2?
Hey.
I haven't rolled yet. I
Okay.
guess I'll do the icy wind so that hopefully it freezes it and won't splatter as much.
Ooh.
This is there you go.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Lee's the real MVP. Lee is able to freeze kind of all the mushrooms within your range, and you when you all in combination kind of attack these mushrooms, you see them just shatter into pieces, and there's no green goo on them though. When you shatter them, it's just these frozen solid mushrooms. So it appears that they're not maybe harmful with how Leah's frozen them now, but it's, God, you could taste it. I don't know.
I don't. Oh, you know what?
Ugh.
You know what? While they're in this state, then I'll put one in the bag, so that I don't hurt. So we can bring it back.
Probably
Evidence.
wrap it-
in something.
Wrap it in like an umbrella.
Yeah, I'll take some of my
Yeah.
umbrella off and like make a little.
Okay.
I love how we always like either people in the party make stuff or we get gifted stuff. Never once does
We
something
never
get
buy
used for
it.
its intended purpose.
I'm making a note. I'm making a note to buy couch for
Just to buy
things
a
for
baggie.
evidence.
A
Yeah.
container. Just a
We just need a
container.
box of Ziploc bags.
We
Full of
do.
Ziploc bags
Alright.
for the evidence, the crime scene.
Yeah,
have
we
some-
need evidence bags.
I have some
Forensics
wrapped
shit.
mushroom.
All right, so it's a wall of frozen mushrooms at this point,
Well,
or is it
it's crushed.
smithereens?
No, you
Okay.
crushed it.
Okay, cool. Because I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
crushed
hey,
it.
Kai, charge if it wasn't.
No, we got it.
Yeah, no, it is broken, and you are all able to make your way into the main shrine room. And what you see isn't the best. On the wall, you see these green crystallized cocoons just absolutely covering just every inch of the wall. You can't see what Pokemon is inside, but you know that there's a Pokemon inside. But it's just opaque enough that you can't quite make out exactly what it could be. And in front of you, you see a very wounded but still standing Parasect.
Oh no. Oh. Hasn't noticed us yet?
It has not noticed you yet. It's pretty out of it. It's taken a good couple hits, and its back is turned to you, and you cannot see. It looks like it's doing something with its claws. You can't quite tell exactly what's going on.
Can I notice the crystals where they were diamond shaped before? Is it still does it still have crystals that are controlling it under its belly?
Do an insight survival alert check, 'cause this is gonna be a little tougher to see. You get kind of a little bit of a purple glint when it turns to kind of move and continue what it's doing.
I'll whisper to everyone, like a very hush. It still has crystals. Still got the crystals.
How hurt did you say it looks, Sophie?
It's pretty fucked up. You guys used the jerk signal, so I had to nuke this fight.
Do you guys want me to do Icy Wind to reduce its dexterity and just like make it slower?
Just saying, Parker could probably swift the crystals since they don't miss.
That's true.
I could growl at it first. Well,
Okay, we
no,
don't
yeah.
want to alert it.
Okay, swift it.
I'm gonna do you one better.
Uh-huh.
Sophie? I'm going to quietly walk and then sprint at it and use fake out.
Oh,
All right, man. You do that. Roll.
so many dice. What the fuck? How do you have that many?
My fake
That's-
out's loaded.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
You have definitely very clearly alerted this Pokemon to your presence, as you see its deep purple eyes kind of turn and face you, and you look as it turns around, and you see the limp body of your master in one of its claws. Roll for initiative!
I think Parker's the one that got faked out.
Oh no.
Shit.
Oh, I'm okay. Me and Lee are going for. Wait, Lee, what's your dexterity? I have it
And
here.
you
You're
got
faster.
initiative.
Lee,
My
you're
dexterity is 3.
faster. I got it.
You still want me to keep track of combat, Sophie?
Yeah, that would be
Okay.
helpful.
Are you doing new style combat or? Are you...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, are you gonna?
I like that more.
Oh,
Does
right.
Parker still
Okay.
get to actually hit with his fake out?
Yeah, no, you guys get that first round of battle. So he is not going to attack this turn. Let's see. So order, it is who between Lee and Kai have
Lee.
better? Lee. Okay, so it's Lee, Kai, Morgan, Parker, Parasect, then Abby.
But Parker still goes first because that's a priority.
Yeah.
Do I get to use that accuracy roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Then, yep, that's my turn with, here's the damage. 1.
One singular.
Damn.
And
That's rough,
it does,
buddy.
it does flinch.
It does flinch. It does flinch.
The 1 damage, I'll say I falter at the horrific sight that just turned around.
Okay. Lee, your turn.
I'm gonna hit it with an icy wind.
Okay. Roll. Oh wait, I have battle music. That's what I need to do. That's what I'm
Well,
missing.
I feel like this was fitting with the dead body.
Well, it's, you don't know if it's dead
You said limp.
yet. You said limp. Should I just keep this?
It's pretty morose.
It's
yeah,
and
we'll just
honestly,
keep it.
you already said it's a nuked fight, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it. Okay. I mean, yeah, you hit. So roll damage.
And then it also reduces its accuracy or dexterity by 1.
Okay. All right. Yeah, guys, this is not off to a great start.
well,
Yeah. All right, go ahead. Whoever
That's
is
me.
next. Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna go with a single action rock slide.
Okay.
I still barely hit it.
Yep.
There you go.
There we go.
Nah, no flinch.
No, it's already
Thank
flinched.
God.
so it's
I was
fine.
gonna say, if we're gonna fucking play this shit again, I am not here for
I
that.
mean, flinches don't stack, so you're fine
But it was just for the just the
for comedic effect.
yeah.
Just to be a fucking asshole. So I play my sad piano music in the background and have flashbacks to last session.
So if both of my only attacking moves flinch, it's always gonna be
I hate it.
flashbacks.
I hate it. Okay. I believe it is Parker, but he already went.
Mm-hmm. By the way,
No,
if
it's
we're wanting to
Morgan.
Wait,
use,
no,
Sorry.
I
like-
was after
It's
Kai.
Morgan. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Morgan, and then it would
Don't
be
skip me.
Hey,
I'm trying.
Morgan's
I'm sorry.
here.
by the way,
in
in future rounds, if we want to use priority moves, do we say that at the beginning of the round?
Yeah. Just say
Okay.
I'm using priority, and I'll be like, cool.
All right.
Okay. I want to fly up and try and air cutter the crystals.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage. I'll let you know how many you get.
Okay. A 2.
You get a good section of them kind of behind Parasect. Are you going for the crystals underneath it or the crystals on the wall?
The crystals on the parasect.
Okay,
if
okay.
possible.
Okay. Yeah, it's a hard hit, but I think you're able to nick one of them.
Okay, cool.
All right, and now, oh, it's me.
No.
Flinch.
Flinch.
You guys see kind of a light green aura appear around it. And right. It looks a little better.
Hmm.
Looks hardier.
Looks better for Way.
Yeah, looks healed. Like a synthesis, maybe? I don't know.
Who knows?
Just a, you know.
No, thank you.
No. Actually, you know what? I don't think it looks like that.
I
Okay,
think it
well-
looks dead, actually.
Okay. Well, you know, agree to disagree.
Mm-hmm.
Did it multi-action off the flinch?
Yeah. I took that down. I marked it. Except that should go at the end, though. But, oh well.
Hey, Abby could one-shot it right here.
Yeah, go for it, Abby.
Psychic.
Microwave
Ba-ba.
brain.
damage.
What? Oh.
What
Oh,
the fuck?
damn!
That's 4.
Wow!
Incredible.
Holy shit!
You just psychicked yourself.
How do you just like smack into the wall?
Just bounce off.
No.
Boise.
Sorry, my charge into battle threw off your aim.
Okay, well that just
Parker,
happened.
Abby was still on your head and was not ready for you to do that.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Okay. All right, top of the order. It is Lee's turn.
Lee?
Lee's muted.
gone.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope, I'm here. I was talking.
There you go.
I was...
Okay. Yep. You
Oh.
just mute yourself for kicks, I guess.
No, I had stepped away for a second, but I am
You're
back.
fine.
And was
Okay.
still muted. Okay. What does the burn effect do in this game?
It makes them take damage over time.
Okay. I'm gonna hit them with a will-o-wisp then.
What
Okie doke,
level
and-
of burn is that? Pretty sure it's just burn 1,
Let
right?
me...
I think so.
Because this game has like 3 different versions, but I think that's just like
Does it just take 1 damage each round then
I think so.
from that?
I'm just
I'll look.
I've got the rule book up. Let's see. Will-o-wisp.
well, it would actually,
Burn 1.
yeah. So it will probably just I think it just takes 1 damage per turn.
I've got it right here. It
Oh, it's specific. Okay.
it takes the effect is it will take 1 point of damage at the end of each round, and at the end of each round it can roll vitality -2. Each success reduces 1 point of damage.
So it might not take damage.
So yeah, it'll make a vitality check to reduce the damage. So it could just not take damage.
If it makes any success, then
Alrighty.
take it.
Okay. What on earth? How do I do a vitality check?
It just rolls as many d6 as it does have vitality.
As it has vitality -2. It's vitality -2.
Okay.
You'll do that at the end of each round.
Okay, got it. So he takes damage at the end of each round
Oh,
from
Yes.
this? Okay.
Yes.
if he fails, this
I hit it.
roll.
Yeah, I mean, you hit it. I think that's a auto hit.
It's an
Mhm.
accuracy move.
It's an accuracy.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Then do that.
Well,
Okay,
It
well,
hit,
you hit.
okay.
there you go.
Yay! Success!
It's burned.
Oh, you looking a little crispy. Smells familiar. Like jerky.
Stop it.
I'm sorry, I can't do a serious scene. It's fine. Okay, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's not it. That doesn't happen. It's a lie. It's burned. Okay. Kai, it's your turn.
Here, okay. I'm gonna use bite to clash whatever it's going to do, but can I try when I do that to flip it over like doo-doo so it's easier for everyone to hit the crystals? I don't know if that's allowed in this. I'm trying to basically
I'll
just
give you-
line back tackle it.
If you multi-action, I'll let you use one of your actions as like you just flip it over.
Okay, then I'll make the second action the flippin'
Okay. So you're gonna hold and wait to
clash with bite.
cool. Okay. Alrighty. Morgan.
I'll do air cutter to try and cut off one of its legs. Or more.
Nice. Okay.
Wow.
Going for the legs.
Do it, man.
Eh,
I mean, you hit it.
yeah. Two.
You take off the crab equivalent of a toe.
Sweet.
You should be rolling.
Dang it.
I forgot. You should be rolling 2 extra dice because you're double super effective on this boy.
Oh, that's right.
Oh shit. Okay. So just roll
Add
2d6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
add 2d6 to that.
So when it like comes up with, hold on.
Well, no,
Well-
the mod, when it's asking for a mod, that's just the accuracy roll, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
so you just have to manually roll. Okay, so that's 3
No,
damage.
my- Hold on. When I hit damage, it says input value
Wait,
and then
it will
ask
ask
for
you
defense.
about
or special
defense, but we just add that in because we
Okay.
like having Sophie hide how strong this thing is from us.
Okay, cool. That's one extra
You
point.
fucking kneecap him.
Yeah.
I'll give that to you. You take off kind of a leg, and you see him sort of stumble over to one side, so that's gonna make it easier for Kai to flip him over.
Yeah.
All right.
What's the plan?
I think it's my turn, and then
My
Kai's
turn.
gonna. Oh no, it's your turn.
All
Yes.
right.
No, you're right.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm in it. I'm up in its face right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot I had like a fucking battle page. What am I doing?
Oh
Also,
my
Lee just brought up a
god.
good point.
Anyway, that's him.
It's
Does
larger
Bug
than I
take
expected.
more damage to
Oh.
fire?
That doesn't matter to burn though. Burns
Okay.
its set damage.
Statuses are special.
Tragic.
He looks so happy though.
Look at him smiling.
Well, he's pretty happy
Yeah,
because
he
he just
loves
killed
murder.
someone.
He's a fucking psychopath.
I'm gonna as I'm doing my first move, I'm in its face and I'm gonna look at it and say, if you hurt my first family, I'll find whatever created you and do the same thing. And I'm gonna triple multi-action. I'm gonna meditate and then 2 pounds.
Okay, I think your multi-action gets moved to end of the
Yes,
round.
the
correct?
first one happens now, the second one happens at the end of the round, and the third one
Okay.
happens after that.
Great.
So the first one's meditate. Please.
All right. Bummer.
Fuck's sake. I forgot to put the -2 in, but boy, did it not matter.
Search.
Boy, did it not matter.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm using will.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. This is why they got you the fucking will potion,
Yeah, we
Parker.
got you though.
You know,
We got
this
you.
will is rage now. It's not will anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
So you got the strength up either way.
Yep.
All
right.
Next is you.
It's me. All right.
I will challenge you.
Yeah, Kai, you see the tips of its claws start to turn purple.
Okay.
And go ahead and clash.
Let's see if I make... Oops, that was the wrong one. I almost pressed the wrong button. That would be bad. That
yeah.
takes 2 successes off that, because that should be 3 rolls, but either way.
It's fine, you do it. I rolled like shit.
I tried using the modifier thing and it didn't work.
It's okay. This is fine. This is not my day for a battle. It's okay. Yeah. I guess
Let me...
I forget how we roll for who
Well,
takes damage for
I
clash.
roll a d6 and if it fail, if a success, I think I take damage, right, Parker?
Yep.
So I have taken 1 damage.
Okay, and I take 1 damage.
And
For
let me
sure,
see.
right?
Yes.
Yep.
You are flinched.
Fuck you. Okay. This is gonna be
Kai,
so annoying.
You're gonna
I'm
get
gonna start
killed.
introducing multiple bosses again.
You're gonna get
Sophie,
killed.
I have 2 moves and they do the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, you clash it, you done did it.
I did it.
Abby, I believe it is your turn.
Microwave.
Can you multi-action the microwave?
Oh, can I?
Do you have enough accuracy?
How many accuracy dice you got?
Oh, it's 4. No, you wouldn't be able to.
Then never mind.
That's 1. Oh, that's 3 fails. Wait a second.
That doesn't apply to damage.
Oh, thank God.
Right.
You can't critically fail or succeed damage, thankfully.
Oh, thank God. I think Psychic has that special defense effect thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Roll it.
No.
Unfortunate.
Parker, it is your turn because you're multi-actioning.
Yep. Hound with a -4.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Punch.
You punched?
Punch!
Punch.
Oh, yeah.
He will find you. he
And now
will
we
kill
have. Is there another multi-action after
That was
me?
me.
Kai?
What do
Yeah,
you want
Kai
me
was
to roll? Like one of the fight
just do
Because there's like the
Let's see.
brawl. Or maybe there's athletic. And it's up to you. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
I was just gonna have to do like an attribute one, like a strength, fight, brawl
Okay.
check.
And that would be -2 or -4 now. I got 1 success.
Yeah, especially with Morgan kind of taking off a little crab leg, you're able to get him on his side, not all the way on his back, but
Wait.
he's knocked over and he's kind of flailing,
The
and
crystals are visible.
and he lets go of the Pokemon in his claw.
And
Any other multi actions happen this turn?
I think it's just you.
All right, my last pound. -6. Oh, yeah, that's not happening.
he tried.
Oh.
How hurt is this thing looking, Sophie?
It's like it's on its side and it's not making much of an effort to get back up, but it's still kind of like flailing.
And now it takes a point of damage.
Well, now it makes a vitality roll -2.
Hopefully.
Alright,
If
Damage.
it succeeds
I
on
can-
any of them, then it doesn't take damage.
all right. Let me do that. Nope, it takes damage.
All right, takes 1 point of burn damage.
Which isn't that more because it's fire?
No, it does. But the burn status is
Yeah,
not
burn-
fire typing.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Lee, it is your turn.
I'm gonna hit with this thing with a Shadow Sneak now.
All right. Damage. Oh shit.
Jeebus.
Well,
Ow.
Oh, I was so close to almost being complete crit.
Perfect damage.
Perfect
Yeah, damn.
damage.
that's good. That's a good hit. You see like black ooze coming out of it. It's barely breathing, but it's still up, I guess. It's not up, but it's on its side. It's it's still there.
Does somebody want to go check on the person while the rest of us finish it off, I guess?
We should probably finish that first. I'm probably just gonna try and finish off.
Yeah.
Okay, it is it's Kai. Go ahead.
I guess at this point I'm just gonna make 1 solid rock slide. Just try and finish this bad boy off. If I can type them on. Oh, thank God.
I want this murder, Kai.
Morgan, I want you to have this murder. Okay, well, lucky for you, I think you might have this murder.
Ooh.
I do get to add 1 extra d6, but I don't think it's gonna matter, does it?
I mean, go for it.
Well, it didn't matter.
Well, alrighty.
Morgan, you have
I'm foaming
you
at the
have
mouth.
items. Morgan, you have items that could be useful for our dudes.
For me hitting or for me saving somebody?
For savings, though, dude.
We already
I'll-
used the
I'll
reviver
get
seed,
to
didn't
that.
we?
I had 2.
Oh, you have 2.
I still have 1. But anyway, first of all, I'm gonna air cutter this bitch.
Right?
First off, this bitch gonna die.
Please, 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 please. Oh my god.
Alright.
Hold on.
Extra 2.
Oh. That's another extra 1.
So that's 3 damage.
It's 3.
Morgan, you raise your wings and you absolutely just air cutter the shit out of this thing. And
I'm
you
a
send
cold-blooded murderer.
you send out a large wave and the parasect almost splits in half and you see this black ooze just pooling and filling up the room.
As I did my wing cut, I wanted to yell, "This is for my family and And my family's family!
And my family's family.
So,
Yeah, it's dead as hell.
down it goes.
Okay. I'm gonna immediately check to see if the my
Yeah.
Shao is breathing.
Ooh, wait.
Wait, what?
She turned it 90 degrees.
Make an insight survival alert check. I don't know if there's a better check, but we're gonna do that.
I don't think we have access to medicine, so
Yeah, so that's why I just did that.
Yeah, as
stop.
teabagging him.
Yeah, no, I saw. Okay, Kai, you run up to what you assume is Master Shoji, and he is barely breathing.
He's still breathing.
He's breathing. Oh, fly up, to hop up. Do we want a
Give me
reviver
an
seat, or
Oranberry.
do we
Give
want
me an Oranberry. Give me an Oranberry.
A handful of berries.
Everything, all of our medicine.
Yeah.
I
just
kind of
gonna-
squish up some berries.
I'm just gonna prop him up and see if I can feed him an Oranberry.
He's not able to move. He's completely unconscious, and I don't think he has the ability to even really intake something right now.
Reviver seed.
Reviver
So
seed.
that's also a eating one.
There you go
Fuck.
to consume it.
Shoot it straight into the veins.
Wait. He's not conscious to ingest it. Is that the problem?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not conscious. He's not able to move
Parker.
his mouth or make any sort of anything.
Mash orange berries and put pulp down throat.
Okay.
Do that thing they sometimes do where they like move their hands down someone's throat so it like makes them swallow.
Yeah.
I don't have fingers.
You just
so I
like
can't do
you just
that.
like massage the side. Yeah, you just like to massage the neck a little bit to get it to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You could
Right,
also chew it in your own mouth and then
I'm not
give it
baby
to him,
birding
but
this.
It's easier than whatever the fuck you're doing.
I'm just gonna mash it and see if I can
Just
get
take
him
it in
to.
your hand and crush it.
I'm just gonna mash it and see if I can get him to swallow it, and I'll kind of hold. I'll see if I can hold him partially up so that gravity does some of the work too.
It's so hard not to read stream chat. It's so bad.
It's really don't read stream chat. It'll take you out of the moment.
I'm gonna just expand.
Sorry, I'm
my
sorry.
world
I'm not reading
so
it.
I
I'm not
can
reading it.
see it anymore.
I'm not reading it. Not reading it. Okay.
Chat.
How many berries are you trying to give to him? Just like one, or
2. We
yeah,
have 3, right?
Yeah.
I have 5 if you want them.
Holy shit! Okay, I'm gonna give him 3.
Yeah. Yeah, you are able to crush it up, and it seems like he swallowed it. You're not really sure. There was definitely some berry that kind of dripped out of his mouth, and he's still unconscious, but his breathing maybe seems a little more stable.
Oh god. Okay. Someone stay next to him. Also, Sophie, is this Master Shoji?
Make an insight survival alert check.
Is that bad? Shit.
His face
What?
is fucked up.
It is, and you can
Okay.
only tell by that when you sort of lift up his hand and you kind of recognize just him. You've been around him so much, but you look at his face and you look at the rest of him, and he's so different. You can't even really recognize him. He's been pretty cut up.
If this is Master Shoji, then who's in there? And I'll point to the chrysalis casing on the wall that has a shadow of a Pokemon in it.
There's a
Can I-
bunch of them.
Can I
Oh, there's-
fly
Do you
up and
want-
look closely to see if I can make out shapes closer up?
Yeah, you can make a insight survival alert check.
1.
It's really hard to tell. You get a close look at one of them, and it honestly looks like mush. Like it's not even a recognizable shape or a recognizable Pokemon. It
Like
looks
a
like half. This is the worst description. Half baked.
like a Caterpie mid
Yeah.
just like
metamorphosis.
mid transformation of
Such a better word. I don't know why I use half baked. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna gently set Master Shoji down, and I'm gonna. How
Do you want
close
me-
are these to ground level?
Parker, if you want to stay there, I can try and start opening these.
Okay.
Most of the crystals are kind of like up encasing the ceiling.
Yeah.
So
see if you
they're
guys
up
can
pretty
chip
high.
away one of them
Okay.
Yeah.
without potentially slicing in half whoever's inside.
Okay. What if you guys are gonna try and cut it off? I'll be ready to just like below to try and sort of catch it. Just, keep it
Yeah.
from
You want to
actually.
touch the goo though?
If this is crystallized goo, so we're assuming it's already safe if
I
it's already
also have our
hardened up.
umbrella things I can just use. I'm basically just here
Okay.
to play catcher. You guys can try and get it off the walls.
So I can either try and icy wind it and hope it doesn't hurt whoever's inside, or I can try knockoff.
Up to you. Whatever you would like to do.
What do you think, Morgan?
Hmm.
Lee, I'll give
What
you
does
this. One of
knockoff
those is much
do?
more destructive.
Yeah, what does knockoff do?
Knockoff is a quick tackle and knocks off anything the foe was holding.
Hmm.
It's just running into it.
Yeah, so maybe I could try and knock it off the wall down to Kai, and then we can open it down there.
You can do that. I can cut it off the wall if need be.
Yeah, I guess let's try and get it down there before we open it,
Okay.
so we can find something safer to open with it with than Pokemon move.
Kai, do you think you can catch this as it falls?
Sophie, how am I feeling? How strong is this? How heavy does this look in comparison to my rippling muscles?
Also, my rippling muscles.
Yeah, but I'm catcher.
It's hard to say. They're pretty high up. Yeah, the crystals are high up. It's gonna be a pretty hard fall.
It's gonna be a rough one. Maybe having something to like cushion it.
Abby?
Oh, there's Abby's psychic abilities, maybe.
But your time is
Oh,
now.
I was just saying Abby as a
I mean,
I
she
got
has psychic. She can lift things with
as
her
a
mind
pillow.
Yeah.
Psychic is like the catch-all of telekinesis.
I guess we can do that.
Would that
Uh,
thought? Can we just have Abby try to pry it off the wall with?
Yeah,
Her brain.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Abby,
I
go
will
ahead
try
and
and
use your brain.
try it. Do I roll? Yeah. I rolled.
Yeah, I'll say you're able to get about 3 out, and it's very hard to kind of hold on to. Abby, you can just I know this is with your mind, but you can feel the weight just mentally. Like it's not a
I extra
yeah. it's tough. But you're able to slowly lower 3 of them to the ground.
They
so
make
ground
it
team,
like
yeah,
a-
you can
yeah.
now look.
Okay.
They're like a centimeter off the ground before they just drop and go. Ting, 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 ting.
Well, do we open them? They're like mid-metamorphosis, so.
I mean, either they're other monks or there's something that I don't want here. So,
Parker, use your star.
all right. The swish, swish, swish. It doesn't do a lot of damage, so I guess I would just
Well.
chip at it.
We are just trying to open it, not cut it in half, to be fair.
All right. I'll take some Swift Stars and start chiseling.
I mean, the other option was making Morgan use her beak like forceps.
Or
So
have Morgan use air cutter.
Playing Operation with Morgan as the force.
just holding Morgan by her feet and then just pushing on them so that her beak goes
Using Morgan as a letter opener.
Yes.
I'll start shooting stars at it to chip away at it like a chisel because these things don't hit very hard.
Yeah, I would say you're able to eventually. It takes a little bit, but you're able to get to kind of the core of this chrysalis, and when you do, whatever was inside starts to kind of leak out.
Oh god. Okay, let's not touch that. Is it more of the
Let's aim it
green goo?
downstream.
It's a mix of green goo, and you see also this kind of gray fleshy substance in there too.
Sophie,
Okay.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is there fur, like a mine chow or a mine foo in there?
You can make an insight survival alert check, I suppose. Yeah, Kai, you do see some hair.
Oh.
What do you see, Kai?
The bad thing we expected. There were people in here.
Sophie, about how many monks were missing from those that were brought back to the
Not
the
too
guild?
many, actually. Definitely your master was the one that you noticed first and foremost, but maybe only 2 or 3.
And there's many more crystals
There's
on the
many
wall.
more. Yes.
So it's possible it's been taking Pokemon from the area.
Or they're clones, because there's a lot of parasects.
Either way,
I don't
we
know.
should open them up at least so that it doesn't finish what it was doing.
Yeah, either way, letting this finish is a bad idea.
Because it's not like there's a way back from whatever this is probably going to be.
So is the stuff in it, dead?
It's
goo. It's
pretty
literally
goo.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna use psychic and try and squish them.
What if wait, what if we take one back and see what it turns into? Or do we just destroy them all here?
I feel like we don't
Just
quite want to figure out what it's going to turn into.
guys, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just tear the wall down.
I am fine with that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Can do.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you guys roll. You were able to destroy just completely this room and all the crystals that were on it. So it is up to you kind of what your next move is. Master Shoji is definitely in critical condition, but I know you guys were also thinking of visiting Hillcliff Mountain, so
We still need to go there, but we can't take him with us.
No.
I don't really have a choice.
We can
We
send
have to
him
go to
back.
We have to go to Hillcliff because we know that's where the Lapras also go.
Yeah. Is there a way
We can't walk back the way we came with him.
No.
We can make
Could we send him back with a reviver or with a
We do have
escape
extra
orb?
escape orbs with us.
yeah,
Does
you
that
do
work?
have escape orbs on you.
Okay.
When you used the escape orb last, you guys appeared on the outskirts of Lake Fourleaf, and you could see the town from where you were.
Well, we don't want to just send him unconscious
Shit.
there. I'm trying to think of, like, the best way to do this. Like, we can't just send no one with him.
That'd be pretty fucked up.
It would be.
Yeah.
and it would suck as a player to go back with him
It would suck.
and leave the party.
Yeah.
I'll give you this. I mean, you can come back. Since you guys have traveled this path now, I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it the next time. Maybe like I'll have you do a few rolls in the mountain, but now that you kind of know this
That's what
path,
scares me, is the mountain.
How
Yeah.
pressing is the problem at Hilltop
It's not...
Guys,
Hmm?
Kai, he needs to check on his mother.
or Hillcliff?
It's pressing.
Like, if this happened here and what Parker saw happened, then I don't know how much time we have.
It's a little too close for comfort.
Kai,
But going alone, is that really gonna help? Just gonna put you in danger.
But not going means putting them in
Kai,
danger. Yeah?
I am still confident in putting you in charge. I'll go back with Soji, and I'll get back as quickly as I can to find you.
If you're fine with that.
Do you want
If you-
me to go with you, Parker, or
No, it needs you
you
guys
want me-
need as many of you to stay here as you can, but we have to have someone go back with Shoji.
I will then hand you the wrapped mushroom so you can show them what happened. Just what we saw. I think that's all I had. We never had a bottle of the goo.
No.
if
I
you're
think I
going
need a
with-
second after all of this anyways.
Yeah.
Then, do you have an escape orb or do you want mine?
I need one from the group.
Oh.
I don't have anything.
I will give you my escape orb.
Let's try it. Is it because he's going back immediately? Let's try and send him back with some of the goo.
Do
Anyway,
we
we
have a
can.
container?
You want to give up one of your flips?
Are those good containers, Sophie?
Wait. Are the leaf umbrellas still good?
Yeah.
Can I fashion one into like a makeshift
A
like
parcel?
flask? Basically,
sure
like
can.
into like a water jug in a way.
A little leaf parcel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say you're probably able to get a little sample if you do that.
I will use psychic as much as I can if I can to not have to touch any of it. But yeah,
Yeah, you do it. Psychic's broken.
psychic is now my hand.
There you
so-
go.
Very good.
You can
move.
finally move things.
I
It
can
is-
finally
Abby actually
do
has the
things.
thumbs.
It is the
Parker, high five, and all you feel is just a.
Yeah, I hold up my hand and I just hear something. I just feel something hit. I'm like, whoa.
This is weird.
Whack. Great.
I'll get back to you guys as quickly as I can. Maybe Sophie can
Okay.
help or the Pelipper can help, but
Take as
Okay.
much time as you need if it's a lot.
I'll go back with Parker.
I'm also.
Okay, we can't all go
I'm gonna
back.
give you one.
No,
something.
please. Me and Kai cannot do this alone.
Please.
Yeah, no, I-
Guys.
Please.
No,
Go
I'm
to
just-
bed!
No.
No.
Well, I
give
was
Parker
gonna
some
go
of the candy
because
got.
I can help carry with psychic.
okay.
Yeah, that's probably a good call for the goo container. I don't
Yeah.
know how well built it is, or how
Yeah, no,
I
if
feel
it
like it might
starts-
be dripping a little bit.
If it starts leaking, I just start using psychic to mush it back together and hold it
Yeah,
in place.
yeah. It definitely needs your assistance.
Yeah, so I'll go back too.
We'll be back quick, guys.
Good luck.
Yeah, Parker can literally carry me because I will just sit on his head. It's fine.
That's true.
Okay, Parker is carrying 2 Pokemon then, I guess.
It's another day in the life of the guy with
Just another
thumbs.
day. Parker, you crush the escape orb, and you, Abby, and Master Soji disappear. And I'll flash back to you guys later. Alright, Morgan, Kai, and Lee, you guys are all headed to Hillcliff Mountain.
Yes.
Yup. Alright.
Take one last check
Um,
around the Shidora Temple to see if we missed anything, but I assume there's nothing left to see.
Uh,
No crystals or anything.
no, you didn't see any of that when you were there.
Okay, just double checking that we weren't blind.
Nah, you good. You good.
Then we head out.
I think if it was there, it might have been a similar situation to what happened when you guys discovered the crystal cavern.
We did never find the mirror room. Do you guys want to spend an extra day here just scouting the base before heading there, just in case?
Yeah, I want to make sure that nothing else will come through since that one.
Yeah.
Then
There was quite a lot of
we
them.
can probably we all know what it looks like, so we can. Well, while we're making a base camp, I guess we can, because I assume it's getting dark because we were like
Yeah.
afternoon when we
Yeah.
were exploring. So while we're looking for supplies for that, we can look for that
Yeah.
a little bit.
Everyone just do insight survival alert check.
I see.
I kind of see.
Insight survival alert.
Yup.
We all see.
All right. Lee and Kai, you guys notice kind of these marks in the ground, and you remember from the last time when you went through the Black Mirror sort of portal, and you came out of there, how the crystals sort of retracted into the ground and disappeared. And this looks, it's hard to tell, but it looks like a similar marking to where crystals could have maybe retracted into the ground.
Well, it was here. At least we know it's not here.
Then but the thing is, it's moved to somewhere else.
Well, I was just worried that it was still here is my concern.
Do you want to fuck up the ground and make sure it's not still down there?
If you want to start hitting the ground, you can go ahead.
The last time Kai interacted with inanimate wall or ground, it didn't go well.
Last time it yelled at me, and you
Fuck you,
guys yelled
ground.
at me, so you guys can beat up the surface this time.
Well, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll do another. I want to do kind of like a flyby over top of the temple to see if there's any other activity around, any movement, any crystals, anything.
I'll use the insight roll that you just used for
Okay.
that. But it looks quiet. There's nothing else that's really happened. It's definitely kind of a sad flight, as you can see sort of the carnage of this temple and what these mutant Pokemon did to it.
Okay. There's still like a bunch of mushrooms and stuff around, right?
Yes.
Okay. As I'm going around, I want to use, just try and cut through as many mushrooms as I can. Just trying to break it up and start the cleanup process.
Yeah. You are able to do that, and you also notice that the mushrooms are starting to shrivel up and turn black and just turn completely to ash.
Okay.
And I suppose we make base camp and set off in the
Out in
morning.
the morning?
All right.
Find out.
Lee, make insight survival alert check because you don't sleep.
I guess we could just
I
sleep
do
in
not sleep.
We could just sleep in the temple, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, find a bedroom.
Yeah. Yeah. No. You can sleep in the temple. It's far more comfortable. But Lee, you watch all night as you see these mushrooms like recede and shrink back into the wall, and they just completely turn to dust. And by the time Kai and Morgan wake up, all the mushrooms are gone.
Mushroom's gone.
Well, that's good. I guess.
Yeah.
Well, you guys ready? How long of a trip is it to Hillcliff? It wasn't that long from like Mount Shoku to Shidora, so
Yeah, we'll say it's like a half day.
okay. We'll make the trek.
All right.
Not much in the way.
Yeah, you guys do it. You
This-
yeah.
There's not much in the way.
Yeah. You're able to make your way over to Hillcliff Mountain. I'm so mad I named it Hillcliff Mountain. So mad. So mad. It's like that is true.
So it's just saying the same thing 3 times.
I know what I did. I
love
realized my mistake
Looking at
now.
the mountains when we were picking our homes, and I was like, Hillcliff Mountain. That's it.
Cliff, cliff, cliff. Mountain, mountain, mountain.
Cliff.
Hill, hill, hill.
It's just moon.
Okay.
times 2.
Yeah, Kai, you walk up and it's a familiar scene. It's home. You see the hills and the cliffs.
Oh god, the
And
rolling
the
hills and
mountains.
the jagged cliffs and the tall mountains that this place is known for. All in the same area at once.
It's a hill, it's a cliff, and it's a mountain.
All at the same time.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful combination. And you can see kind of in the distance the little hole that you and your mom live in, like a little cave burrow.
I'm gonna see if she's like, Mom, you home? Hello?
You say that into kind of the cave, and you don't see anyone there.
I'm gonna go in.
Your house is empty. I mean, besides, I don't know, house stuff. There's a dirt stool
I mean,
and a
is
dirt
it
counter.
dusty empty, or is it just like...
No.
Oh, it's just recent, so she's like around the area, I can assume.
That's probably your guess. You're trying not to worry too much just yet.
Yeah, it's just nearby. You know. I'll walk outside like, she's probably around.
Mrs. Kai!
That's not my
Mrs.
last name,
Kai!
but okay.
So you start to walk outside. You run into a very large figure, and she stumbles over and she looks down. She's like, Kai?
Mom,
What are you doing here?
I feel like in this
Oh,
moment,
thank
I'm just
God.
like, I try to keep it cool, but then like, I just start breaking down. Like, Mom, there's been a lot of stuff happening. I was so worried. I'm gonna go and try and give her a big hug.
He also gives you a big hug, and she kind of looks over to Lee and Morgan, and she looks very worried, and she kind of looks at you guys and looks back down at Kai, and she's kind of looking for an explanation.
I mean, we've been.
Oh, I also look extremely relieved that she's
We've
there.
been seeing a lot of these bad people. We've been chasing some people with purple crystals, and they've been taking over people's bodies. And we were just at Shidora Temple, and Parker's family is hurt and in danger. And I've had dreams and nightmares that you were in danger. It's been a lot.
Oh. So sorry, sweetie. I promise you I'll be okay. I'm
Just glad you're okay.
Mama can take care of herself.
I know there's been a lot of dangers in the area.
She gives you a little pat, and then she's like, see, watch this. And then she walks outside of your little cave hole, and she shoots a hyper beam off into the distance. And
Yeah.
you see her knock down a tree that's like 3 miles away, and you see a bunch of little like mysterious birds kind of like fly out of the tree and scatter, and you hear the tree fall.
I'm just like, still tears in my eyes, but I'm still like laughing, like, it's cool.
And you see, as you were giving her a hug, she was like, I'm sorry, I would have returned the hug, but my hands were full. I was making my famous dirt pie. I had to go out over to our neighbors to go get him to come and collect some dirt with me.
They're the best.
Wait, I want to know, just out of curiosity, who is the neighbor? What Pokemon is the neighbor?
You
It's
know,
also a Tyranitar.
I was
Damn
gonna
it.
say, Mudsdale also eat dirt.
Oh, that's
No, I was
fair.
hoping it was like a fucking Aggron.
No, your neighbor is a really old man Tyranitar.
Oh.
Just like you know him as Grandpa. You grew up with him.
I just want to give you a warning, though. You know, Team Balance. They were at the festival, the guild place, right?
Right? Yeah, I remember them.
They got taken by the bad guys. If you see them,
Goodness.
be even more careful.
I promise I will keep in touch with you. I don't think anyone's gonna really mess with us Tyranitars.
Yeah, strongest around.
Yeah. She blasts another hyper beam into the sky. She's like, she looks at you. She like holds you up. She's like, one day you'll be able to do that too.
One day. These
One
are
day.
these are my friends. I got Morgan and Lee.
Hey, good
Oh,
to see you again.
Remember you? That great one. You really liked my mud last time. Would you like some more? I have a nice slice right here.
Sure, thank you.
Yeah. Lee, are you going just full in, gonna eat the whole slice?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, homie.
I can't be rude.
I know.
Are there constitution checks?
It's like, what's the equivalent of a
A
constitution
vitality check, I think.
Vitality check, yeah.
Damn,
wanna-
yeah, just roll vitality, homie.
If you want to add anything else, I don't know.
Nope, just vitality.
Survival.
Survive. This is a brawl with your
Could
stomach.
Could I add survival?
Sure, you can add survival.
Yes. I don't want to be rude.
Fight the urge to
Perform.
keep your
Oh.
stomach.
Oh.
How many ones was that? Wait, it's just 1, 2, 3.
It's only one.
1, 2, 3.
Lee, you have it in your mouth. You cannot swallow it. I mean, you just ate so much dirt.
I'm just
So
like
much
nodding and nodding and nodding, and I look at Kai and
Yeah.
I'm like, distract her, distract her, distract her.
Like,
Yeah, Morgan, you see Lee's cheeks are all
Yeah.
puffed up.
So as we're all staring at Lee, Mrs. Kai, Mama Tyranitar lady,
Oh, you
ma'am.
can just call me Mama.
Okay, Mama. I know we're a little concerned. So do you mind if we kind of stay for a few days and see what's going
We
on?
should probably head back
Kinda
soon, but
look
maybe
around the
tonight.
area.
Maybe
Yeah,
just
stay
until
the
night.
day.
You all are welcome here anytime. I promise I'll keep in touch. I know the Pelipper don't often come near. Where were you just at?
Shidora Temple.
Right. They don't really come down by there often, but they make enough stops at Hillcliff Mountain, so I promise you I will write every week, and if you don't get a letter from me, then something is wrong.
Okay.
And can you also promise, like, and then just if you see anything weird going on, just get out of here.
Oh yeah. If you see,
see
a purple
Any
crystal,
purple crystal?
that's the real bad stuff. That's the no, don't touch it.
Purple crystal, large mushrooms.
Sure. Are you kids doing okay? Are you sure?
There's a lot of stuff going on.
There's lots of stuff.
All right. Well, I promise I'll do what I can. It's a lot to maybe up and move my life, but
Just
I'll know
have
if
a
I'm
go
in
bag.
danger.
have a go bag ready, just in case.
Yeah.
All right.
Make sure your neighbors do too.
She's kind of looking at all of you like you're crazy, but she just kind of nods. And
Sophie, I have an honest question.
yes.
What hairstyle does Mama Tyranitar have?
I don't
I
care.
don't have hair.
If
I
Mother
know,
Tyranitar
but
were a
like, if they
human.
were human,
Oh.
what
If
they were a
hairstyle
human.
would she have?
Oh, what hairstyle would she have?
I'm thinking like
Mhm.
50s mom.
Yeah, 50s mom mixed with something that looks like it would break you.
Okay,
Like,
good.
I think if
so
you-
I'm just
yeah.
making sure it's not the anime mom hairstyle. That means they're gonna die.
Oh,
So, like,
no.
you better not have the mom from what is it? Oh God,
Full Metal Alchemist.
You
Full
think of it-
Metal-
Oh
yeah, that
God,
one.
not Nina
Damn.
Tucker.
Damn.
Not
Not
Nina
Nina.
Tucker.
No,
You
we
have
didn't
that
have to bring Nina
hairstyle?
into this.
no. But there's so many anime moms that have that hairstyle, and
The
they
Attack on
all
Titan
end up dying.
mom.
Yep.
Anyway,
Yeah,
She
we-
doesn't have a I'm gonna be killed hairstyle, I guess.
There is no red
she has
flag
an I will
hairstyle.
kill hairstyle.
Yes.
If she did, everyone would be giving her a makeover. Stat.
Damn.
I assume we'll probably stay until it starts to get dark, and we'll use the other escape orb to head back to Lake Four Leaf.
Yeah.
I apologize.
She...
You may return.
No,
to
you're
your
fine.
profession.
Yeah. Kai, you have your old bedroom back, and it's nice to stay there for a night. And
For
Lee and Morgan.
do they just see it's a room with a rock in it?
Yeah, it's for Kai. It's
Hey,
a rock
there's probably
slab.
some dirt fashioned into a bed shape.
It's
the-
actually
Just a
no. There's
hole in the ground.
yeah no. So there's a big slab of rock, and that's your mattress, and then you have a little dirt pillow that you've kind of just balled up
Oh, but
at
this
the
is
top.
this right here. This is topsoil.
Oh, it's good stuff.
It's the good stuff.
Is it
Yeah.
bedrock?
Oh.
Ah, ah, hey.
Morgan and Lee, Mama Tyranitar kind of shows you to her room, and you actually see like it's a big little kind of like leaf hay pile. It looks cozy.
Kai,
Kai just really likes the rock.
I like the rocks and dirt.
Is your bed extra firm or like?
Oh, I like my bed soft.
Oh, so it's
Shut up.
No,
it's plush dirt.
Yeah, this is the soft rock.
You guys can't tell how soft the rocks
It's like
are.
a
I
sponge stone.
My body is sensitive to these things.
Exactly.
Just a little
Well-
Kai-shaped mark in the bed, laying there so many times.
Here's the bed soil. Here's the toilet soil. Don't get them mixed up.
Oh
So,
no!
thank you for the person in chat that said that. That's good.
So while Kai's hanging out with his mom, Lee, would you like to do just some scouting around real quick?
Yeah,
You take
I was
ground,
just
I'll
gonna-
take air.
Yeah, I was gonna probably keep doing that through while you guys slept.
Well,
Yeah, I
we
just
leave
wanna-
before night. I just
Yeah,
because
Oh,
Parker
we'll just
and the team still need us.
we'll just look before we go. Kind of look at the outskirts of village town and see if there's any evidence yet.
Yeah. I'll just say you do that, and you don't. It seems like a very small, kind of peaceful area. It's not like Lake Fourleaf. Lake Fourleaf is a little bit more populated. This is definitely kind of like a small local area where all the locals know each other and
This is
all
the
their
South.
gossip and yep, who divorces who. Like we all know what's up. Mama Tyranitar's at the center. She knows all the good shit, and she tells you all of it. She catches you up.
Kai's actually a massive gossip, is what we just learned.
Yeah, no, Kai, like, your mom comes over and she was like, oh my god, did you hear Ryan downstairs slept with Janine?
What, Janine?
she just takes a big mouthful of dirt.
Does Mama Tyranitar have dirt in a wine glass?
She does.
Oh my god, yes.
She is, it's mud. It's like some really thin mud, and she's just swirling it, and she's like, oh my god, Janine. Why would anyone sleep with
I
Janine?
can't believe it. Just
Does she do this sip it and mouth twitch and she's like, the Mesopotamian era?
Yep.
Prehistoric.
Yep.
I'm
Aged like
hey,
fine
I'm,
dirt.
I'm a fan of the Mesozoic era.
I
Kai, you're
totally
too
said
young to drink.
Mesopotamian, but that's fine. Hi.
Yeah, but that's the conversation you guys kind of walk in on every time you are scouting. You'll kind of come back and check on them. You just hear Mama Tyranitar and Kai talking about the latest gossip.
I wanted to ask. I thought about asking for Kai's baby pictures, but there aren't pictures.
I'm gonna be honest. I just look
unfortunately.
like a smaller.
Star
No,
Wars
they're
Avatar.
Avatar.
Baby
There's
Kai.
little cave drawings all over the place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the drawing.
Yeah.
But what it is it's just an oddly shaped blob that just slowly gets bigger.
No. Here's what it is. It's not even a cave painting. Mama Tyranitar literally picked Kai up and pressed him
Oh.
into the wall.
That's her height. You can see the different imprints.
It's like the doorway,
one.
measuring the height thing, but it's just different face imprints.
Oh,
There's just like a
gosh.
size chart of my tail.
Yeah.
You guys do see it's kind of like a little cave area and a dirt floor, but you see on the wall there's little cave paintings. It's the equivalent of Kai got a hold of crayons and drew on the wall when he was a child,
Aw.
and your mom loves them and she keeps them up.
Wait, do you guys get different colored crayons by rolling different colored muds together?
Yeah,
and
we have some
burning
clays.
Yeah, you get some red muds, you get some really pretty earthy colors. There's also some berries outside. Kai got he could have went to art school or something.
I might have dropped out.
Yeah, they're not that good. But you're there's potential here.
I
No,
tried.
you're that one kid in your hometown that's like, yeah, you're really good at art in comparison to everyone here, and then you go to art school and you're like, yeah,
Stay.
I'm real bad.
My talent has been overestimated.
Yeah, that's what you see. Morgan, she does tell you stories of baby Kai and how she was like, Kai, you were out of earshot when she says this, and she goes up to Morgan, she's like, don't tell him, but one time I did lose him. I was carrying him and I was making some dessert, and I dropped him, and I was like, okay, I'll come pick him up in just a sec. And then I look making dinner, and I look down, and there's this hole just all the way. And I reached out and I tried calling him, and I don't see him, and I have to go searching, and I go all the way down the hill cliffed mountain, and I see at the bottom of our home, he just kind of rolled out the side at the bottom of the mountain.
He's so dense! How is he so dense?
He was like, I don't know how I can stand, but when I dropped him, I thought he was gonna go straight to the center of
Did
the
you
earth.
drop him or did you just like slam dunk him into the core of the earth?
I'm actually made of dark matter.
What is this gravity pull?
Yeah, you're all actually
It's a
slowly
lot.
being pulled towards Kai at all times.
Oh my god. Well,
Yeah, but that's the childhood stories you get from her.
oh my
Especially
god.
with how light Abby is, she sometimes just floats around me by accident.
Yeah.
She
No,
starts
Abby has
orbiting you.
the opposite
She
story.
orbits you.
Sometimes Abby just floats away, and they're like, "Oh fuck!"
The breeze!
Yeah,
Oh
but-
shit!
Yeah, back when I was really tiny, you know.
The
just-
breeze just took you away, and they're like, "Oh god!"
This is why
No, they had to tie a rope to you, and you were a little balloon.
This is why me and Abby are great on a team, because I keep my gravitational pull keeps
No,
her
no,
around.
Abby becomes your moon sometimes.
Yeah.
She
Oh my
starts
God.
orbiting you.
Orbit. Oh my
just
god.
slowly, everyone's like, Abby, you're orbiting again. I go, oh, okay.
No, you just they look at you, you go, wee.
I start spinning within my slime too, so it's like double orbit.
All this fun talk.
Yes.
Meanwhile, back at the guild, is he gonna live?
Yeah.
We'll head back at
Yeah.
night if you want to
Yeah.
want to
Oh
cut over
my
to
God.
them.
Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just say you guys are able to. You just stay the night. It's fine. It's normal. It's home, and nothing seems out of place. Back in Lake Fourleaf, Parker, you have just arrived there with Abby, as you have shattered the escape orb, and you are on the outskirts of town.
All right. Abby, I don't know how much you can carry with your newfound psychic abilities, but I can carry his front if you can get the legs.
I'm going to try and carry him completely because I feel like that's softer than arms. But if I can't, yeah, I'll do
Does
legs.
the psychic have a jelly feel?
I
Yes.
can make it have a jelly feel.
Ooh. Yeah, as you two start to carry Master Shoji in, you see Chansey actually running towards you, and she doesn't even say anything to you. She looks at you, Parker, and she just says, "Go get some rest." And she takes Master Shoji from you, and you just see her like look like it's almost like he's weightless the way she just carries him, and she hoists him over her head, and she runs back to her hut and starts doing chancy things.
I'm just in shock of like, how strong is this woman? Just tiny little no arms, just like, I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, you see her come back, and she picks up you, and she runs
Okay.
you into puts you in there. Abby, you could just kind of float behind.
I'm orbiting again.
Yeah. But you go in and you see Master Shoji. That is Shoji? That is making me really hard to say.
You really
fine.
want to say Roshi, don't you?
I don't know what I want to say, but I'm having a time tonight.
Shoshi.
Yoshi?
Yeah, Master Yoshi.
Sushi.
Brang.
You see that he's already been like kind of hooked up to a lot of things that you don't recognize, and you see that Chansey is over there kind of healing him, and then she looks at you and she says, okay, I'm writing this for you, and you need to go see a friend of mine. I would like you to see a therapist, please, on a regular basis. And you see her scribble down something completely illegible and hand it to you. And
Doctor handwriting.
she goes back and attends to him.
Is this necessary?
He glares at you.
Okay, it's necessary. It's okay. When I look at it, where are they in the? I'm guessing they're in like Four Leaf somewhere.
Yeah, they're in Lake Four Leaf. You don't recognize it was a little like a business card kind of, and she like signed
Okay.
her name on it. And you also see a little, what are they called? I think the Happiny? That's what they're called. Happiny. You see Happiny. You see a little Happiny run in, and she is also rushing around with stuff, and she is assisting Chansey. So this is her little prodigy that you haven't seen before, but she's new in town. And she's carrying all sorts of different medicines and bringing them back over, and you see her kind of applying some ointment to some of the more severe wounds that Master Shoji has.
Is he gonna be okay?
Chansey doesn't answer, but Hapini kind of looks over you and she's like, I think it's gonna be okay. It's, he's pretty worse off for wear, but I think he'll be okay. I mean, maybe not the same okay as before, but, you know, like, okay.
Okay. All right. I think I should step outside to get some air.
She brings you a little lemonade.
Thank you. That's nice. Abby, is there anything you need to do in town right now?
Nope.
Okay. Do you want to go see who this therapist is with me?
I just wiggle on top of your head again.
Okay. And I'll slowly walk that way.
All right, so you walk in to the direction that Chansey pointed you in, and you are wondering if you're lost or if this is the right place, as you have ended up at Mr. Mime's shack.
Thank God I didn't have to go see a therapist.
I was about to text you. I was like, oh my god. I was like, please make it Mr. Mime. Please make it.
Thank God I'm not the one that has to see a therapist.
Is this for real? Okay.
Parker, you open his door. There's no shoes. There's
What?
nothing. But you see this beautiful red couch. And you see Mr. Mime with a pair of glasses sitting in a rocking chair. And he was like, well, come on in. Don't be shy.
Okay. Aren't you a shoe person?
I'm a man of many mysteries. I'm multifaceted. I have all sorts of things. I'm a man of many talents. I'll stop talking about me. This is about you.
Okay. I'll go sit on the couch.
Sit. You sit on the couch. It's so soft. And you're like, whoa. You kind of like sink into it.
This couch is a drug.
Mr. Mime did not go to 8 years or the Happy he didn't go to 8 years of medical school to be disrespected.
Damn straight. He flips open his notebook and he sits there and he kind of writes a few things down. And he looks over at you, Abby, and he kind of whispers something that Parker can't hear, and he tells Abby to go get some supplies.
I give like a side glance to Parker. Okay.
Real life Parker is filled with suspicion.
What is Pokemon Parker filled with?
Abject terror.
Mr. Mime lights a few scented candles, and it's a very calming, relaxing space. And you see him kind of open up his notebook, and he's like, "Well, let me begin. Hold on. Oh, all right. How can I help you?
Okay. I mean,
Tell me
Miss
how are
Chansey
you?"
just said that I wasn't really given a choice. This wasn't really my choice. Miss Chansey just said that I should see a therapist every week now.
Yes, I think that's probably a good solution considering everything you've been through. Um, he kind of adjusts his glasses and starts writing some stuff down. He's like, "Well, I know as of now, you're figuring out how to cope on your own with meditation and all. But I think it's good to be able to talk to other people. And I'm sure Chansey realizes that."
I mean, I don't think there's a lot going on. I mean, everyone. This is just how the world is, right? Everyone at some point deals with their entire life coming crashing down around them.
You make a fair point there. Well, I don't expect you to come every week. I know Chansey was just she's seen a lot happen to you all, and she's a little over the top, but at least today will do. And I want to know how are you doing after this adventure? I don't quite know exactly what'll happen, but
I mean, I can fill you in if you want.
you do that.
If it would help your science, whatever this is. So, I mean, we've been chasing after these strange, feels like monsters at this point. We knew that they showed up around my home, Shidora Temple, and I knew there was something weird going on around there before because I got a note, but I put it off because I said I will get there eventually, but there is other more important things because I'm not only a part of a rescue team, but I'm a team leader now, so I have responsibilities and I have to put those before me. So when I did get there, of course, it was too late. We had friends help some escape, but there was already the temple was ruins and mushrooms everywhere and monsters, and Master Shoji was still there, somehow still fighting for days. I don't know how he did that.
Well,
but
he is your master after all, isn't he?
yeah. I don't think I've ever actually seen what he could really do. And considering he might not ever fully recover, I might not ever see what he could fully do. But, I mean, we got there and we finished the fight for him, but there was just this wall and all these Pokemon. Some of them I'm pretty sure they were some of the monks. They're literally juice. I saw people leak into juice on the floor. That probably hasn't registered fully yet.
You see the lead on his pencil crack as you say that, as he's like writing. He's like, "Oh boy."
You know, maybe I do need this therapy.
Well, yeah. Maybe Chansey wasn't exaggerating. Abby, you come back in and you are carrying these two bottles that you got from Jinx.
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Mime directs you to kind of set them down, and he pours you both kind of a glass, and he encourages you to drink it.
All right, I'll drink it. It is that point where you come back in and it's gone from me looking around to just abjectly looking off as I'm just saying things.
Yeah. Yeah, the drink that you got is actually it was a medicine from Jinx, and it's very relaxing. And even though you've been through a lot today and you've seen a lot of shit, this has sort of helped to calm a lot of your anxieties, and you're able to sit there and rationally think, be like, okay, I know today was really bad and a lot of bad things happened, but we all made it out okay. Master Shoji's gonna be okay, and like we're all doing okay. So
Okay.
this is a drink that he gives you, and he suggests that you use it sometimes before meditation if that's something that's very difficult, or if it's become something that's very difficult to use this before meditation, and it'll help you to clear your mind and be able to just see things from a different perspective.
Okay.
Abby, your third eye is wide fucking open. You don't have any issues right now, but you drank that shit and you're like, damn.
I see the psychic
I
wave around
fucking know
me.
what's up.
Now, when I make a psychic hand for a high five, I actually see it.
Yeah, everyone can see it.
God.
And you see him kind of close his notebook, and he, well, that'll be all for today, but you feel free to stop by any time, and I got an extra bottle for you to take home.
I think I'll need it.
Yeah, well, don't feel like you have to stop by weekly, but I am a doctor. For sure a doctor. That's my paper on the wall. And he points at it. It looks very official. And
Well, shit.
I go up and read the fine print.
So wait, Sophie, would Pokemon
Yes.
University be PU?
yes.
But hey, Pokemon Medical University is PMU.
No, he went to PU.
All right. Well,
Are we PMing us?
You see he got his doctorate in psychological studies and therapy at PU University.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I
Pokemon
can't
University
remember
University.
PUU. Yeah, I probably named him at some point, but I'm actually writing names down. So you see his full name of Dr. Geoffrey Mime.
Dr. Jeffrey Mime.
Yep.
Oh, I was totally expecting him to be Dr. Redacted.
Dr. Redacted.
Redacted. Especially a whiteout. It's he stole his brother's doctor's degree, and this is
It just has his last name. He's just Dr. Mime.
Yeah,
Mr. Mime on his off days, Dr. Mime. How that works.
on his correct. That's exactly what it is. He's Dr. Mime. But yeah, he kind of waves you off, and you see him kind of stretch. He's like, "Whoa, haven't done that in ages." I don't know, dust off the old doctor's notes, doctor's books, whatever I did at PU University. PUU. Woo. There's an extra U in there, and he's just saying this to himself.
As we're walking down to the guild with just like whatever these drinks are, I'm just gonna say very calmly, Abby.
Mhm.
You know, when I was doing all this stuff before, I always thought, worst case scenario, and I'm not cut out for it, I just go back home. I don't really know what to think now as a backup plan.
I just roll and basically fall off of your head and then catch myself. Well, if you don't have a backup plan, we're always here for you.
I love you guys a lot. You want to go back
Feel
to
a
the guild?
hug.
I'll hug the jelly
You,
ball.
no, you see that hug with this drink.
Oh
Both of
yeah,
you.
it's still active. You see the hug. It basically looks like I've evolved a couple of times.
Yeah, you
and
can
then
see like this purple outline kind of around Abby, and it looks like evolution, but not. She's not evolved. It's her invisible body.
This is terrifying, but comforting at the same time. And I'll hug it back.
All right, and the rest of you used an escape orb to get back, right?
Yep.
All right. You guys also all kind of appear on the outskirts of town, and as you're kind of like walking in, you pass by Chansey's place, and you see her busily working away, and she kind of gives you a slight smile.
Don't
and
worry, no
a nod.
extra people. We're pretty sure this is it.
She's almost like too busy to respond. She just kind of nods and waves you off and gives you like a little like reassuring smile, as like everything will be okay.
Well, I guess we should report in to Sophie and Soren.
Yeah, probably see how Parker's doing.
Yeah. I don't know where they are.
We'll just say you guys kind of run into them while you're headed up.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Hello.
Yeah, hi.
How?
I'm
Everything good? Everything okay?
yeah,
You see Parker holding what looks like a wine bottle.
Yeah. What is it, like 8 a.m.?
Yeah, it's early.
Okay.
I'm doing great. Chansey suggested therapy.
Therapy isn't the bottle, but you know.
No. Therapy medicine. And you see. Or wait, are we still tripping? Tripping? Quote unquote?
This is legit. They see it too on you. It's kind of like you get like this weird like you guys look at Abby and you can see like almost this like faint purple glowing
Wait, we
outline
can
around
see
her.
it.
Yeah, you can see her. This is not
Oh
some
my
weird
God.
trippy drug stuff. This is like some really good
The
enhancement.
drugs
shit.
are spreading.
This is. You remember the one that made us go like.
Good.
You remember the one that made us go like Super Saiyan? This is the opposite of that one.
Ah.
Yeah, Parker had therapy. Oh, and he loves us all.
Yeah.
Super.
Yeah.
One thing I should let you know for at least some reassurance: the mushrooms are gone, and we checked. There was one of those mirror portals, we think, but it's also gone. So everything there is very gone. It's all empty now.
How was Mom?
She's actually okay. She's doing just fine. She hadn't seen anything. Everything's good.
I'm glad you didn't see your family turn into goop.
I don't
Sorry,
know how to respond
Parker.
to that.
And then you just see the big purple hand just go, there.
Pat.
We were gonna go tell Sophie and Soren about all this.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, let's.
I'm actually quite calm right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Let's go.
All right. You guys head back up to the guild, and you see Cole sitting there up stationed, and you see also a small little figure, and you get a closer look, and Chip is passed out right at the front door.
Has he been here the whole time?
Nods.
Oh my.
It's like, dude, he would not leave.
I'll pick him up.
He's like snoring and drooling on you.
Okay.
It's kind of gross, but it's cute.
All right.
We'll find. Wait. We'll find Ellie somewhere.
I don't know how to hold a child.
I'll hold the
It's just like
child.
holding it like, what do I do?
I'll hold the child.
Okay. Parker, you have a little sleepy boy in your arms.
Yeah. I'll put the wine bottle in my bag, I suppose. What is this actually wine?
No, it's not. It was just in a wine bottle. It looks sketch to people. I don't know, from an outside view, but it's more of it's kind of would say it's the equivalent of like anti-anxiety medicine, or just it's like you got a
in my
Pokemon prescription.
in
It's
my
yeah.
inventory,
for herbal tea.
I'm
in
gonna
my
be
Yeah.
honest.
inventory, I just put in quotes therapy.
Parker,
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. It's just a liquid version of weed.
You just
Like-
got CBD oil.
Therapy in a bottle.
Like, yes and no. Like, weed, like, you feel like you can't move from the couch and, like, your body's lagging. Like, this, you feel, like, in touch with all your senses. It just helps clear your head, and you're able to kind of get rid of a lot of, just anxious thoughts and sit there and kind of talk things out more rationally.
All right, as we're walking inside, I'll look around and see if I can find Ellie.
Yeah, as you guys walk back inside, the scene is a lot more pleasant than when you left it. You see all of the monks, actually, most of them are on their feet and walking around, and there's maybe one or two kind of still a little too weak to do that, but they all look in high spirits, and you see everyone kind of brighten up as you enter the room, and they all surround you and give you a big little group hug.
Oh.
But they were all helping out with guild stuff. You saw just a couple people kind of like helping with dinner and getting
Mhm.
things prepared and stuff like that.
Do you guys think that I mean, obviously we're kind of displaced right now, but do you guys think that when Master Shoji wakes up, I should suggest them talking to Master Bob about maybe sharing a mountain dojo?
Actually, one of them kind of pipes up from the corner. We already did that. We are going to be staying at the dojo here at Lake Fourleaf, so we'll be nearby if you ever need us, and you won't
Oh my god.
won't have to worry you ever again.
Looks like you do gotta get home to come back to. It's just here.
If I wasn't high as fuck right now, I would cry.
Cry anyway.
Yeah, it's happening.
You're not
slowly.
that high. You're fine. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Maybe you're a little high. Some of the tears just go back in.
Yeah, just suck them back in.
Yep. You see Ellie, and she she comes up to you and she's like, "Yeah, Sophie arranged the whole thing for you, and it sounds like you guys, there's plenty of room in the dojo. It's a big place, and seems like you guys would fit right in."
Well,
And
That
she
makes
takes
me
Chip
a lot-
from you.
yeah, that makes me a lot happier.
Like Chip is drooling on her arm. She's
Yeah,
just
that's
trying
fair.
not to react.
Yeah.
And she looks at you guys, and she looks down at Chip, and she's like, "He was really worried, you know."
Understandable. He's a trooper.
Yeah.
Big
She gives
purple
him-
hand pats Chip on the head now.
Everyone gives Chip pats, and he wakes up to that when you give him a pat, and you see his eyes light up, and he's still really groggy, and he looks at you out, and he's like, "High five!" He gives you a high five, and then you see him fall back asleep, but this time he's smiling. Got a big old goofy grin on him. And Ellie goes and takes him, and she's like, "I'm gonna go let him rest. He's had a tough couple of days."
It's a good idea.
But yeah,
Okay.
that's kind of the scene you walk back to. And Kai,
Mhm.
you look at the mailbox. You already have a letter from your mom. And it just
Jesus
says-
Christ.
It says, "Doing great, sweetie. Miss you."
Mama Tyranitar bought Pelipper Prime for this.
It's fucking on
Oh,
top
yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maureen, you also are
Yeah,
still
you
getting
see a
letters
developer
from your
in the
dad.
corner.
Did he write back? Excuse me. Sorry. Did he write back about if he's in contact with any of his old guildmates?
Was that what you wrote him before you left?
Yeah, I was just like, hey,
Okay.
dude, like, because I want to like try and make a connection web network about this stuff.
He writes you back. I'm sure there's a bunch of other filler stuff that is not very serious in between, but
Lead speak.
yeah, you basically get out that he still has means to contact them, but he hasn't. Like, they don't live in the same area anymore. They're all kind of across different regions. But
Okay.
he's like got their phone number.
Cool. Sweet.
Is there any response from Scyther dads?
Yeah, you just get another like really crappy picture from your adopted sibling.
I forgot that your dads are Scythers.
I forgot that too, I'm gonna be honest.
This was what Lee requested, was 2 Scyther dads. And I forget, you have the Litwick
Litwick,
is your yep. Yeah, you just get a lot of burnt pieces of paper in the mail.
Okay, cool. I hang each one of them up on the wall.
Okay, a lot of them when you try and do that, they turn to dust.
I put the dust in a jar.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh no! That's awful. God, okay.
Who is this? Oh, these are just letters. And like, what?
No, we passed by and we're like, Lee, what you doing? Lee's like, oh, this is for my family. And we're like, what?
My god. Okay, so Lee has a bunch of urns by their bedside now, and that's not weird at all.
We're not gonna
I
question
don't
it. We're
see.
just
I
gonna
never
talk.
sleep there.
We're gonna go fill Skitty in on what happened.
You guys walk into kind of the Guildmaster's chambers, and it's even more of a mess than before. Like, the conspiracy shit has gotten out of hand, and you see just, like, empty kind of cups on the ground, and you see Skitty kind of sitting in the corner, like, just vibrating and rocking back and forth.
Sophie?
Sophie?
You okay?
Ah!
That's a no. Soren?
I
Soren?
no. I slowly hold the bottle of therapy medicine to Sophie.
She takes a sip, and she is now on her side on the ground, rocking.
Okay, that didn't work.
Yeah, no, when you call Soren and he's like, oh my god, oh, Sophie, oh my god.
I think
Sorry
this is
guys,
what
hold on a
happens
sec.
when you like cross weed with speed.
You have a heart attack. That's what happens.
Yeah. He scoops her up and he's like, I'm just gonna, and he kind of like takes a little ladder and puts her up in a little loft, and she passes out, and he's like, oh god, okay. Left her unattended for a little too long. That's on me. That one's on me. How is everything okay? Or did you find?
Sorry, guys, check the chat.
I assume I'm still the impromptu leader.
Yeah, go for it.
We found Master Shoji. We found one more parasect that was left there. We cleaned up the situation. The mushrooms are gone. There were these weird cocoons. Those are also gone. We had some very bad inclinations of what were in those because they had certain fur and stuff in them.
He looks at you and he blinks and he's like, "Oh god."
Yeah, I assume Parker still has the mushroom, but you can.
Yeah.
That.
There you go.
That's what.
Yeah, you see him add it to a shelf of like all this different like strange artifacts that Sophie has been collecting. You see the crystal. You see another small shard of like the black mirror.
Oh, do you have a bowl? Just any bowl.
Yeah. Yes, and he grabs it.
So, we found some goo that we're pretty sure is the same goo that was used when we saw Team Balance.
Abby, do you want to drop the goo that you've been psychicking into a ball this entire time?
Oh, yeah.
into the bowl?
You see one of my
Multitasking.
fists drop it.
Well, this has been quite a day. I'll give you that. I will put this goo with the other
But
things.
on the bright side, while there was a mirror thing there that we think, it's gone for sure. The mushrooms are gone. The parasects are gone. Everything's cleaned up. We checked out Hillcliff Mountain. It's safe. Nothing's wrong. So everything at the moment is resolved over there.
Well, that's a relief to hear. I think we have a lot of work to do here, but thank you for the update, and Parker, I hope your master has a quick recovery, and we'll do whatever we can for you and your family, and we'll make sure they're taken care of. So don't worry about that.
It's good to hear, Soren.
And then he sees that you're holding the bottle, and he was like, yep. I was prescribed all that stuff too. I'm very wound tight, I've been told. So it's a miracle worker.
That sounds like a good term for it. And yeah, yes it is.
He kind of just salutes you, and you see him kind of get back to work, sort of organizing the mess of all of Sophie's conspiracy shit all over the room.
All right, guys. Team Wonder, we are officially mission complete.
We did it.
And when I say that, I just sit on the ground in the middle of the guild and just fall back and like 5-pointed star, like.
I'll drag you to bed. It's like, all right, this man needs to rest in a bed.
Oh my goodness.
Dragging me by a leg.
Yeah, basically.
All right. Anything anyone else want to do before we wrap it up?
I think that's it.
I'm good.
I'm good.
All right, you did it. All your pressing issues are solved-ish, mostly.
Yay.
All the pressing issues.
All the immediate issues.
Their
Yes,
emphasis
There's a-
on right now.
It's a filing system. There's immediate issues, which there's super emergencies, which come before immediate issues, and immediate issues become before pressing issues, and pressing issues come before issues, and issues come before things that we kind of want to look into.
So far, I think
Correct.
the only super immediate issue we had was when Embor showed up and tried to kill the town.
Correct. That was a
Yeah.
super emergency.
Yup.
Yep.
Alrighty, Sophie, you wanna do the experience?
Yeah. God, I don't know how much I give you guys every time. Just
Last
You gave
take,
us,
time
like,
you gave
last one-
20 when on the last
Yeah.
one, but that was a big session, so it's...
Oh, this was also a big session. This was 4 hours.
Sure was.
Uh,
This was a long
ooh.
one.
yeah, sure. Take 20 again.
20.
Yeet.
Hey, can I have 21?
No.
I tried. Well, how we
see.
do? How we do, everyone? How's
How's everyone doing?
you gonna learn anything? Learn anything?
I
new?
murdered.
Let me check.
Yeah, add that to your death note.
Yeah, I was about to say, the last thing I want to do before we sign out is, under the light of a candle before I go to sleep,
As
I
no
will
one's
write the
watching.
name
Yeah, no one's
in the
watching.
corner where no one's watching. I will scribble chicken scratch in the
Oh
name
my god.
of the parasect that I murdered.
Love
Oh my
it.
You
god, you
say
have a tally.
Parasect. That's its name as far as you're concerned.
You
Yes.
have a tally. You know what? I can't do that.
Well, the amount I said that if I got up to 33, I would learn Drain Punch, but I didn't. I got to 31, so we're learning Force Palm.
So
I'm
close.
one experience point away from Dark.
Guys, I know
Bummer.
a fighting move.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Go Parker.
I know a fighting move.
I'm just gonna level up special by 1,
Nice.
Yeah,
Nuke
you
'em
guys-
harder.
You can do whatever
and
you
I
want.
get kind of cuter.
And you get kind of cute.
I'm
What's
super
up?
debating just getting the 4th point in vitality.
Do it. Just become a wall.
Yeah.
I want to get Dark Pulse though, but I don't.
You don't. You know you don't need it though.
Dark Pulse is cool though.
It is a cool.
All right, how much is Dark Pulse?
It's literally one more experience point. And it's a special move, so it have some lasers to shoot. Going bang bang.
How good's your special attack as opposed to your strength?
Actually, exactly the same.
That's funny. I personally would do the vitality.
If
But,
you don't mention Warrior Cat's campaign ever again, I will give you that one experience point.
Can we have one
Does
more
it work?
experience
I
point?
will do it.
Hey, if we don't mention Warrior Cats ever again, can we have 2 more experience points?
For Parker's, oh my, we're really
For drain punch
prying
instead of
this
force
out.
ball.
Jesus.
You have
Fucking
permission
sure.
to revoke them.
Listen,
Sure.
it's 1 point
Yes,
for me
I
and
do have
Kai.
permission.
For each,
If I hear
each point for
either
each
of
of
you
us.
say one goddamn thing about it, I am revoking it, and I'm
You know
gonna
what?
knock down extra experience.
Okay.
I
will
won't say a word.
keep my mouth shut.
Okay, Kai and Parker, you can both get 2 extra experience points
Thank you.
for your silence.
You bought our
You
silence.
have bought
I
our
bought your
silence. Hey, chat, shush from now on. A commanding word from the owner of the channel.
Hey, I'm not responsible for chat. Don't lump me in with them.
Yes.
That's why I
Well,
said.
I
That's
also
why I
talk
said
about
chat.
whatever you want. This is Parker and Kai specifically are not allowed to talk about this to me.
I didn't agree to shit.
Yeah, you didn't. So Lee and Morgan and Abby can do whatever the fuck they want, I guess.
All
Unless
right.
they
and-
want 2 extra XP. Yeah, what's up?
I'm not going to mention what's not to be named, but I don't need extra experience points for it because I'm just a good friend.
Wow.
I'm not.
Can you
Damn,
imagine?
take 3 experience points for that. No, just
For a
kidding.
good friend.
You know what? You evolve right now.
Right
You
now.
evolve.
That's crazy.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pseudo evolved until the drugs wear off. so-
basically.
Yeah. I mean, you got like a whole like almost 2 bottles of that shit. So Parker gives you his therapy drugs. You can
Yeah.
just forever have
no.
thumbs.
Yeah, this is a prescription. I can get more of this.
Yeah, you can.
Guys, in Pokemon, I'm clinically depressed.
Welcome to IRL my life.
What?
I wish mine was only digital.
This got too real. Stop!
Oh
My
God.
medication's by my bed. I don't want to look at it.
Going to therapy.
Hey,
raw dog
it's Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon always gets too real too fast.
That's true. In
Apparently,
real, in
all our
actual
children
Mystery
do.
Dungeon, it does. Yes.
Because even the games get too real too fast.
Yep.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
I'm going by the games, except like worse.
Except like worse.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
I up my insight from a 2 to a 3. Does that put my smart at a 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, remember to level up if you're upping your insight.
Okay, cool.
Fine enough.
Oh yeah, I should level up, huh?
Yeah.
How
I'm
much
truly
do
not.
I level
Parker, level me
up?
up.
Wait, hold on. One at a time. Abby, what did you do?
I leveled up my special by 1.
What is the new number?
It should be
4?
4.
Then you go up by 4 levels.
Fuck.
Cool, do it for me. I'm already logged out of Roll20.
God.
Oh my
damn it.
god. I can do it. I got it.
Okay.
Thank you, best friend.
Lee, what did you do?
I took insight from a 2 to a 3.
You go up by 3
He's level
levels.
9.
I am level 14.
Oh shit.
I am
Yeah.
small levels in comparison. It's
Well,
fine.
because Abby had to hoard experience to become
Yeah, yeah.
Become a person.
become
Yeah.
viable.
See, but now I'll just let you use psychic for whatever the hell you want.
Right. It's worth it. It was a big XP dump, but I am like not only am I a thing
You
now,
have the
I'm a
thumbs.
thing. Yes. I have
I'm a thing.
apparently according to chat, I have secret thumbs. So
Hey, Parker, going from
Mhm.
1 to 2 is 2 levels, correct?
Yup.
Thank you.
I now open my mouth and a black laser beam just comes out of my mouth.
Wow, you're halfway to being your mom.
Yeah.
This is
It's
the
like a
first
little
step.
baby hyper beam.
You know what? You know what happened? I saw mom do it and I'm like, eh. It was dark, but I was getting there.
Are like Brawl, Alert, channel, athletic, are those all skills?
Those are skills, and they do not give
Those-
you levels.
Or are they specialties?
Oh, specialties.
They're
Sorry.
specialties.
I'm
They're
dumb.
specialties. Fight, survival, and contest are skills.
Okay, thank you.
So guys, you want to know something fun?
Yeah.
You wanna see my damage pool for Drain Punch?
I'm worried.
Yes.
That's 8 whole damage.
What the hell?
You gave me black belt.
Yeah, I know.
Black belt gave me a +1 to
I was
that.
just gonna have it be a cool cosmetic, and then you were like, "Oh, is it actually the black belt?" And I was like, "I fucking guess."
Oh, I was asking. Hey, it doesn't have to be. That's
it's
why I was
fine.
asking the question.
No, I don't actually care that much.
That's fair.
Trust me, I know what I do for boss fights, and I'll give you everything you can take.
So
Just
yeah, you murder me clinically.
yeah.
Let's see. Does this work? Yes. Okay, it has a thing there. Cool.
Yeah, Parker's been upping his kill, and I've been upping my I don't die.
Well, listen. I'm the sword. You're the shield. Haha.
It's actually fitting because those are the games we got.
It's true, actually.
You
And then we
level up.
have. Listen, I'm the sword. You're the shield. We have the microwave. We have the assassin. We have.
A ghost.
And we have a ghost.
Oh my god, when you do psychic, you just have to hum really loud.
Yeah, every time I do that, I can
Jelly
feel my
baby go,
teeth vibrating against each other.
So what's the this time on though, so we can end the stream?
Oh yeah, Sophie.
Yeah.
We've been going a while.
All right. Sorry, guys. This time on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, did Crimbus happen? I'm not sure. Things are still bad. It's planning time,
Don't worry
and
about
there is a lot of things to do. Shopping first. We have to pay for things this time. Can you write it for me? I only write in slime. Kai saw Jinx outside and walked past her to knock on her door. Ooh, drugs. Birds can't do math. Old women can still hear, but we are just going to pretend they can't. 500, that is way more than I was going to ask for, but sure. You just stole from us. Give me your plant as compensation. Kai is bad at bargaining, clearly. I am a strong bird that can kick ass. Sophie gives us things and figures out what they are later. True that. Lee vibe checks Parker and it's wholesome. I will address no one as dad other than dad. Yeah, that's a real quote. Team Jerk is Team Jerk for a spicy reason. The team discusses a route of fuck there's a mountain. Sophie's gonna kill off chat. Abby subscribes to Pelipper Prime. Chip cries as we walk to our deaths. We take one step out of the door and we are lost. We are so very bad at traveling. Kai and Parker proceed to spend the better half of the day finding a way to make fire. Lee, oh, I have Will-O-Wisp, crystal PTSD. The latest Team Wonder patented creation, leaf umbrellas. Lee, I am master of flame. We still can't see. I am a ghost, so I see things. Kai curses at the wall. The wall screams. Whismer are in the walls. The Whismer have come for Kai. Lee scares them away and they scream. Kai is deaf. Fully deaf. Nothing bad would have happened if you guys didn't do dumb shit, is the motto of all DMs. The temple is covered in slime shrooms. Flip Flips 2.0. Parker wanders off frequently. Oh lord. We find some mutated mushroom corpses. Kai has brain blasts at the scariest times. We opened up broadsides on this wall of shroom. There is a parasect and we charge it, but Parker is the one that got faked out. Dun dun dun. We beat the shit out of it. Morgan's body count continues. Master Shoji is force-fed oran berries. Abby uses the force. These crystals might contain people who turned into goop. Parker volunteers to make the trip back and Abby comes with him. She is good jelly. Abby can move things now. She has invisible thumbs. Kylie and Morgan sweep the temple for any signs of another mirror. Quick shout out to Viridian Marker in chat for saying that Chip needs more than Adderall. He needs Adderall.
Adderalways.
Oh god. The gang gets to Hillcliff Mountain. Best name? Oh my god, I'm never gonna live this down. All is quiet. Too quiet. Mama Tyranitar bonding means shooting lasers into the woods. You don't say no when Mama Tyranitar offers you food. Big Iron 94. Mama Tyranitar for Smash. Damn true!
Yeah.
Is Mama Tyranitar an anime mom? Does Kai sleep on bedrock? Kai is a huge gossip. What? Janine? Kai has face imprints on the wall. Imagine caring for a toddler that can burrow through the earth before you walk. It's like Four Leaf's dirt huts. Chansey has a full hospital. I was given no choice but to see a therapist. Mr. Mime is multi-talent. Okay, Parker maybe needed therapy. If Pokemon Uni is PU, I don't want to talk about the team of Pokemon Medical State. The therapy medicine is awesome. Chip waited for us the whole time. I die. Mama bought Pelipper Prime. Sophie's Skitty is melting from the conspiracy. Or a shiny wheeled walk through town. Mission complete. Dies.
And that's it. That was a long
Wait.
one.
There's a question that needs answered. What is
What's that?
Morgan's kill count these
Fuck,
days?
what is my kill count?
I don't know, what
you
is your kill
killed the
count?
Kabuto,
I think I'm at either
you
3 or
killed
4.
The Embor, you killed a Hariyama, or a Makuhita.
You killed the Kabutops
I
the
counted
very
that.
first session.
I counted that already.
Okay.
We're at 3. What else did you
More
kill?
than I
Obviously, you
thought.
just killed the Parasect. Is there anything else?
That's 4.
Did you kill any of the Miss Magius?
No, because Morgan
No.
got glued to a wall
No.
at the beginning of that fight.
That's right, that's what
I was
happened.
glued to a wall.
Did you kill any
Yeah,
of
so I'm
the,
at
the Spinnerack?
I don't want to
there for
say
that?
no.
I feel like that happened. It was either you or Lee.
I'll add a 5 for one of the
Yeah,
Spinnerack.
well, out of tentative 5.
We have
We'll give
video
you a
evidence. We
5
can
with
go
the
find out.
counting of like the Makuhitas and
Mm-hmm.
the Spinnerack.
Yeah,
We'll
I
just
was
say
about to- I
that's
think
five.
we're
Five?
talking about straight up murder, aren't we?
No, if we're just doing
Yeah, we
murder,
are
you're
talking
at,
straight up murder.
You're at like 2.
Yeah, we're at body count.
You're at 3.
Yeah, that's it. You're at 3 in terms of body count, which
And
is
3 for actual kills.
Embor,
that's
Kabuto,
3
and
more than
Parasect.
anyone else has for actual
Because
kills.
Yeah,
so-
none
true
of us
that.
have finished off the crystal things, so we're at 3, and it's all in you.
It's the opposite of Iggy. She fucking finishes the job. She wants to finish the job.
She
She's
is
like,
the
let
one
me
that
have
has to do
him.
the shit. Anyways,
Thirst for blood.
thanks for watching. Bye.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Bye.